All right. Good afternoon, Baltimore. How is everyone doing today? All right, I want to welcome you to the Baltimore, Maryland Qualifier number 1. Number 2 is tomorrow. My name is Selig. I'm going to be your MC today. I want to welcome everyone to the Decode First Tech Challenge game presented by RTX, part of the First Age season, presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, the First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you very much. All right, we are in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 35 teams have been working hard to design and build the robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. Let's welcome all the students we have competing here today, so they can hear you in the pits. Everyone's getting ready, I know. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper, using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of the First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 19 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year, and we can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. So please, all alumni, volunteers, mentors, go ahead and wave. So for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni. And we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand and be recognized. Who's in your final year here? To help you on the next steps in your journey, please go ahead and visit Pit Admin, and you can see alumni pins, and there's information and tips on how to leverage your First experience on your career journey. If you are graduating this year, please join us to take a future First alumni group photo. We're going to do that at the end of regulation matches, in between, before the playoffs. We're going to do a group photo of all the graduates. All right. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. That means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right. Now I would like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then delivering later today. You'll see them wearing their yellow polo shirts. Any judges, please stand and wave. Let's give a round of applause for our judges. All right. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoffs and awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause. All right, we did that. All right, next I'd like to introduce to you the FIRST Technical Advisors, or FTAs, the Control System Advisors, or CSAs, and Robot Inspectors. So FTAs and CSAs, please stand up and wave. All right. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you very much. And last but not least, I'd like to introduce our referees. Referees. All right. Our referees have the very difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is right here. All right, so here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, though, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. You see all the exit signs? If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. There are fire extinguishers located throughout the gym. And we also have a first aid station. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin, located way in the back, for help. Keeping us safe is, in addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. All right, before we begin the matches, I want everyone to please rise for the playing of the national anthem. All right. Before we get started, I do have one award I actually want to give out at the beginning. This award is our Volunteer of the Event Award. And this is given to someone who really went above and beyond for making this event possible. And quite frankly, if this person wasn't here, none of us would be here. So I'd like to present the Volunteer of the Event Award to Tara Northcott. I will give this to Tara later. She's probably off fixing something. All right. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? All right. Teams, in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of this 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge event here in Baltimore. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Okay, so we're going to be getting started with match 1. Just so you know, joining me today are John and Dave. Those are your game announcers. So we're going to meet the teams competing in match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25724.
That's Over Engineers from Bel Air, Maryland, a 4-H team.
They're partnered with team 32236.
Infinity Foxes, a community team out of Bethesda.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15008.
The Eclipse from Park School right here in Baltimore, Pikesville, Maryland.
And their partner on the Blue Alliance is team 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds, a community team from Columbia.
Okay, we are ready to start match number 1. Stage is set. Decode is ready to be dug into in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, early on in the match, 32-236. Infinity Fox is the only one moving, but that's okay. Their partner's firing long. Scores some points. That drops down into the classifier. Foxes goes for a couple more. This initial tele-op round, this is the robot running itself for 30 seconds. They take their shots, don't quite land it, or moving over to grab more pieces. Other 3 robots don't do much, but now it's tele-op time. They've done their scoring. Everybody picks up the controls. Now the students are driving the game.
1.
And everybody jumps. 15,008 comes out of the pocket. That's the Eclipse. They're bumping in the middle, and they're causing a little bit of trouble. There's another shot. Shooting long, which is going to be real common today until everybody finds their feet, figures out where they want to shoot from. That's 724 over Engineers. They sure didn't overthink it. They're dropping it in. A nice little bump, and the Volunteer does great work to play that ball on a fly. 236 shooting again is all set up. 25-724 right behind them. These are mechanism wheels. These robots go sideways every bit as well as they go forward. And you can see 326, that's Infinity Foxes, putting on a real show with that. They crab walk as good as anybody else. Their teammates shooting from the other distance. There's 33-29 taking that long shot. They've got a tour, so they don't need to change their facing. They just turn the turret, and they take their shot. Up they gather. A few more pieces go in. So at this point, Red is attempting to get their entire classifier full. If they match any of the pieces to the colors that are showing on this triangular-shaped tower right here, they pick up bonus points, and bonus points are big in this game. You get ranking points, and ranking points decides on how well you did. 25-724 says we're full, we're going to shoot more, let's get that empty. Intentionally drop their pieces out with 25 seconds remaining, and 303-29 Mechanical Masterminds are pulling up some more. So red and blue robots are not allowed to bang into each other close into the space. So these drivers have to take care to make sure that they don't violate rules. There are protected spaces for both colors, and the other team's robots have to make sure they respect that. Now, at the end of this match, you will notice there's a blue square and a red square close to the audience. If you finish with any part of your robot inside that space, that's bonus points. If you can get 2 robots to fully stand inside that space, that is big bonus points.
All right, thank you very much, John. All right, while we're waiting for the score on match 1, let's introduce our teams for match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4234.
Engineered Chaos, community sponsored out of Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
All right, and their partner is team 27662.
Cyber Eagles, community sponsored from Ashburn, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27019.
Solar Storm, Clarksville, Maryland, community sponsored.
And they're joined by team 32336.
Flounder Robotics, Our Lady of Good Counsel High School, Olney, Maryland.
All right. Okay, we have a result for match number 1. And it goes to the Red Alliance, winning by a score of 73-19. Let's give a round of applause for all four teams. We are just finalizing everything to get ready for match 2. We'll be starting shortly. Okay, we got the red alliance ready. We got the blue alliance ready. All right, everyone, let's try to count off with me here. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots start out in autonomous mode. That means with no human control. If they can move off their starting spot, they score some points. If they can score an artifact, they will score even more points. If they can read the April code here and score them in the order that the April code tells them, they will score even more points. But merely moving off the line will give them some points. We have Solar Storm seems to have moved, and it looks like the Flounder Robotics have moved off their line.
Drivers,
That buzzer indicates the start of tele-up.
3, 2, 1.
And so now the humans take control, firing the artifacts to try to score them in the goals. And there's one shot. Flounder Robotics sinks one. Artifacts flying thick and fast. Once again, the artifacts, if they can be scored in the order that you see on this April code here, then they will score extra points. That was a nice bounce. Got 5 artifacts scored in the blue team goal. Engineered Chaos picking them up quickly and moving around well. Solar Storm is now picking up a few. And there go the Cyber Eagles. Nice score from Solar Storm. And another. 3 in a row. Now they will actually score some points for overfilling, or if they can release, they can start scoring again. There's a nice shot from Engineered Chaos. Flounder seems to be having trouble with the drive. Let's hope they can get that straightened out. Solar Storm continues pinpoint shooting. That siren indicates the end of the start of the end game. If they can be parked inside the small squares that you see toward the audience, they will score extra points for that. If they can be completely within the square, they will score even more extra points.
All right. While we wait for the results of match 2, let's introduce our teams competing in match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9338.
Lightning Coalition Robotics from Key School in Annapolis.
And their partner is Team 15664.
G2C2 from Brooklynville, Maryland, St. Paul's School for Boys.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23840.
Howard Dynamics, a community team from Clarksville, Maryland.
And they are partnering with Team 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
We have the results from match 2 coming in with Blue wins. Congratulations to Blue with 80 points. Red takes 26.
Okay, both alliances are ready. That means we're ready to kick off match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and 3 robots move. Keep in mind the robots are driving right now, and wow, Blue just dropped a whole bunch in, and they still are. 90-73 shooting short. That's Nitrix. Their alliance mate Howard Dynamics. They're shooting from out in the North 40, and in they go. 93-38. Lightning Coalition drops pieces in 2. So you can look at the count over in the classifier on that side. Howard Dynamics putting on a show. They're looking to shoot into the next county, and they
Pick up
may
your
have
controllers.
succeeded.
3, 2, 1.
All right, once that bell rings, teams pick up their controllers, and now they are driving the robots. 93-38, looking to hit that gate that will open and drop pieces out. The more pieces you put in, you start running out of room. You score bigger points for that first row. Once you fill the row, everything will go down on a high. It will roll across the top, and they don't count as much. So there's a strategy to hitting that gate. There is a piece on the floor. I'm thinking some robot planned on having that at least for the end game. But in the meantime, 15-6-64, G2C2, they are herding pieces around. Straightforward robot. They know what their tasking is, and in they go. Now you've got robots banging and bumping into each other. 2 red robots in their loading zone attempting to get together and both work at the same time. 15-6-64, moving things down. At the end of the round, you get points for putting pieces down in that zone. But 90-73, they just stole them. Nitrix just grabbed 2 pieces, and they fire them up for effect. In they go. They've got a great big pile of purple balls into their classifier. They pop the gate to move things down. Make room for more. 35 seconds remaining in this match. 90-73 setting up again. You can only fire if some part of your robot is in one of the 2 white zones. You're either shooting for a distance, which you are seeing Howard Dynamics look to do now, or like 90-73, you're moving in closer. They both count the same, but one of them is a whole lot closer to where you get your pieces. 10 seconds remain. Teams look to end to the zone. Referee calling out something. You got 2 blue robots trying to get a wheel in that zone. 1 red robot looking to get into their zone. If every point of contact with the ground is inside that home space, you get 10 points. If 1 wheel or any more are in, but not all of it, you get 5 points.
All right, thank you very much. All right, I have 2 announcements I need to make. Teams, please check your robots when you leave the field. You might accidentally be taking an artifact with you. Please check them and bring them back to the competition field because we don't want to be losing them. Second announcement, nobody can be sitting in this area here right in front of the yellow. You must leave this area clear. Everybody up. Okay, let's meet our teams for match 4. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 2818.
G-Force out of McHenry, Maryland. 4-H and Neighborhood Group.
They are joined by team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics, South Lakes High School, Reston, Virginia.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10833.
RoboScorps, Oakland Mills High School, brings from Columbia, Maryland.
And their partner is team 23549.
The Sailbots, Catonsville, Maryland, Mount DeSales Academy.
All right, here we go. This is match 3, the results. Blue picks up that win, and every bit as important. So along the bottom, you will see ranking points, and the Blue Alliance picked up 5 of them. Ranking points are what makes a difference for your placement across the entire stretch. Those are very important in these qualifiers.
Okay, I'm getting a thumbs up from everybody. That means that red is ready, blue is ready, which means we're about to start off, count off match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with match number 4. If a bot can move off the line in this autonomous period, they score points. If they can, wow, scoring artifacts in autonomous, that's really impressive. That would be G-Force. Has actually picked up extra artifacts and is scoring those as well. Now, we don't know whether they've read the April code and are scoring them in order, but they will definitely get points for that. That's fabulous work. Other bots will get points for moving off the line in autonomous. G-Force close to filling the entire
pick up your
sheet.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the bell for Teleop. The humans take control. G-Force firing again. And now we got the Seahawks scoring as well. RoboScorps finding a little long range there. They've got some good power with that rubber band pickup system, but they're definitely firing hard. Sailbots starting to get in motion here. There go the Sailbots lining up for their shot. G-Force continues to fire. Robots jockeying for position and picking up artifacts. RoboScorps have found the range, sinking 2 in a row. Oh, nice shot there from Sailbots. No, that's not Sailbots. That's Seahawks, excuse me. Seahawks shooting again. Sailbot sinking one. Very nice. Tuck it in there. Seahawks chasing down another artifact. Hoovering it up. And there is the siren for. Now the bots want to park inside their ending zones. If they can have all of their support inside the zone, they get 10 points. But they do get points if they can have any part of their support inside that box. Very nice match.
All right, awesome job in match 4. So while they are totaling up the score, figuring out everything, let's meet our teams over in match 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17394.
Lithium Lions from Howard High School in Ellicott City.
Joining them is team 20343.
That's RIP Robot in Pieces from Centennial High School, also in Ellicott City.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got a really, really low team number coming up. Team 7.
Tactical Sheep Tech Brick Education from Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
And joining them is team 26651.
Loco Lions from Leesburg, Virginia, homeschool team.
Scores are in from match 4. Red wins this one with 98-33. Very impressive.
All right, we are ready over on field 1. Ready to start qualification. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Okay, sorry about that, folks. We are now ready. Blue and red are both ready for qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, remember, first 30 seconds, robots are calling the shots. 007 looks like they've got a mass driver on the front of their robot. They move slow, but they landed their pieces. So in autonomous, when the robot's doing all the work themselves, you can see shots going in. That's going to score 3 points on each side as 3 of the 4 robots move off of their lines. That is the end of autonomous. Teams pick up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And now the drivers are driving the show. 2 teams on each side. They've never met before. They get a moment to discuss what they're going to do. And then they start getting the job done. 007 with that rubber band intake. That's a cylinder made of rubber bands. Grabs on, gobbles up that ball very nicely. 26-651. Loco Lions comes in behind them. They shoot. They're running a little long, as is 23-43 on the first shot, but then on the second they make it. 007 is calling for an FTA for assistance. Perhaps they are having trouble establishing control. That's what teams deal with. Lithium Lions, Howard High Schools. This is not a video game. These are real-life devices, and you have to find ways to make it work. 2 shots go in for RIP. 007 tries to put another shot in as well. The team from Aberdeen firing at will and firing for effect. 23-43 still moving. Pieces going over the top. That's Loco Lions trying to get up and get some traction going on. There are 45 seconds remaining. 3 robots are hot. 1 robot still struggling with control. 23-43 piles up. And now what you're going to see how the pieces are rolling over the top? They still count, but they count for less. The teams have to decide if they want to open that gate and dump those pieces or if they want to leave them there for the big scoring at the end of the round. We are late. 20 seconds remain. Time to get to your home zone. And oh my golly, look what 007 does. They are inside their zone. If their other robot can get a wheel in, they will get big bonus points. I believe those are our first 2 lifting robots. Look at that.
All right, while they're totaling up the score for qualification match 5, let's meet our teams over in qualification match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16270.
This is Galestrom from Mount St. Joseph High School, Baltimore, Maryland.
They're joined with team 31828.
Acrobots, robotics and engineering in Allegheny County together, Cumberland, Maryland.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24179.
Ancora Amparo, community sponsored out of Fairfax, Virginia.
And their partner for this match is team 26826.
Kettle to the metal, Francis Scott Key High, Union Bridge, Maryland.
All right, I think we have a score for match 5. Let's pay some attention to the big screen. Blue picks up the win. 15 points for that base, 4 big ranking points for blue.
All the alliances are ready. Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're ready to kick off match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in autonomous mode, and the entire Red Alliance moves off the line. Blue manages to fire from where they were, and one blue bot moves off the line. That is kettle to the metal. We've still got Galestrom moving forward. No, that, yeah. Yes, it is Galestrom. Definitely off the line, yes. Acrobats also got off the line. We're waiting for the end of autonomous, and
Drivers,
with the
pick up
bell,
your
the humans
controllers.
take over.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Humans in charge. Acrobats working to pick up some. Looks like Encore Amparo's picked up an artifact. Oh, nice shot from AC Robots. AC Robots has found the range again. Acrobats, excuse me. Encore Amparo lining up for a shot. And, oh, just off the rim. Refining their trajectory, and with the second shot, not quite there. Here comes Acrobats. They've found their spot. They like it right at the point of those white lines. And they have found their range. Sinking another one. From that long shot. Whoa, all the way across the court and so close. Nice try, kettle to the metal. I like the long-range shot, seeing if you can get those difficult trajectories. There we go. And Encore Amparo sinks 1 and 2. The human players are helping to load the robots over in the loading zone. They're allowed to do that. That's the indicator for the end game. Robots will finish their shooting and move to park in the little squares. If they can be completely supported within the square. Oh, nice final shot there. Completely supported in the square, they'll score 10 points.
All right. Before we meet our teams for match 7, one more quick announcement. We need to keep this area clear. That means you cannot be sitting down here. You need to be sitting in the bleachers. Thank you very much. Area must be clear so people can enter and exit. All right. Now let's meet our teams from match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11500. All right, team on the Red Alliance for match 7, we have team 11500.
That's Stallions from St. Mark's School in Catonsville.
And they are joined by team 24420.
Cyber Dogs from Harwood Southern Senior High School.
And over on the blue lines, we have team 17476.
Mavtronics, Manchester Valley High School in Manchester.
And they're joined by team 31676.
That's Stellark in Clarksville, Maryland.
Scores are in for qualification match 6, with Red Alliance winning. Score of 66-41, and the all-important ranking points, 4 points for Red.
Okay, I'm getting an all clear. That means the red and blue are ready, which means we are ready to kick off match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is autonomous robots driving themselves. If they step off of the line they were touching, they get points. If they shoot pieces, if they get artifacts classified, they get points for that too, and the points are a little better when they are in autonomous. 12 seconds remain in autonomous. 30 seconds to start with the robots running themselves. Then there is a slight pause. Starting now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
When they score,
2,
and
1.
now the teams pick up. Off we go. Drivers in place now. 244-20. That's a Cyber Dogs. If I'm not mistaken, they bent wood to make that big sling of a shooter. That would appear to be bent plywood. I think they put that into a steam case. There's a little bit of old-fashioned craftsmanship for you. Meanwhile, 31-376 is going and picking up their pieces, while 17-476 Mavtronics are lining up for the long shot. Their partner, 31-676 Stellark, getting the job done from short range. 17-476 having a little bit of trouble working it up. And 11-500 finally manages to get a hold of that ball. That's Stallions. Their partners, 244-20. They shoot from short range, but they're nailing it. Good points for that as the two classifiers start filling up. They have a choice. Do they keep that classifier full, or do they move it out and forego the points they get for pattern matching? There goes Cyber Dogs again, shooting short range and dropping them in. Dependable as the day is long. 40 seconds remain. 3-1-6-7-6. This is a 33-32 point match. They are right next to each other. A toss-up at this point. 17-4-76 coming to life. That's Mavtronics trying to pick up pieces with that rubber band cylinder. 20 seconds remain. We are in endgame. And 2-4-4-20. Cyber Dogs still shooting from down low. When they get down to 0, they're looking to be inside that box. And that's what Cyber Dogs is doing. They're getting themselves 10 points. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the round.
All right, thank you very much for the teams in match 7. All right, while the rest are tallying up the scores over at match 7, let's meet our teams competing in qualification match 8. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22554.
Bionic Bears from the Roland Park Country School in Baltimore, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 30736.
Spin All the Way, community team out of Fulton, Maryland.
All right, and over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24177.
Duct Tape Dreams, Park School of Baltimore, Pikesville, Maryland.
And their partner is team 17477.
Kettle for the Medal, Francis Scott Key High School, Union Bridge, Maryland.
Oh, here we go. We already have a score. This is match 7. Blue picks up a win, 78-60, fairly close. Note, red, in spite of not taking the victory, still picks up a ranking point. And every ranking point counts in these rounds.
Okay, I'm getting thumbs up. That means we are ready to play. Red is ready, blue is ready, and match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 8 underway. And out comes Spin All the Way. We actually have 3 bots off the line. Spin All the Way takes a shot, clear over the bunker. Here we go. All right. See if they can find the range on this third one, autonomous. Oh, the artifact is spinning in the bottom. As we finish up the autonomous time, we have 3 bots off the line. And about to start the tele-op. So now the humans will take over at the bell.
3, 2, 1.
And here they go. Humans taking over. Got Spin All the Way, going to pick up some artifacts. Bionic Bears firing from close range. Up and off the rim. Oh, managed to self-shoot. And there's one in for the Bionic Bears. Kettle for the Medal lining up for a long-range shot. That's Spin All the Way. Shot over the goal, and there they found the range. Spin All the Way sinks one. Human. We still got them moving around, trying to pick up the artifacts. Here comes Spin All the Way, picking up artifacts. Looks like the entire Blue Alliance is frozen. Red, red's still moving. Here we go, back online. Nice shot there. It's been all the way, taking 2 shots. Bionic Bears moving in for their close shot, sinking 1. And we have spin all the way, moving into the home zone. And we also have Duct Tape Dreams moving into theirs.
All right, there's a reposting of the final score for match 7. So this is on this field over here from last round. Blue is 80, red is 60. That is the final score for match 7.
All right, thank you very much. Well, match 8's being totaled up. Let's go meet our teams for match 9 over here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 19434.
Redstone, a community team from Germantown.
And they are joined by team 32086.
Photon Phoenix from Clarksburg, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16922.
That is 404, Team Not Found from Baltimore.
And their partner is team 15008.
The Eclipse from Pikesville.
Here come the scores for qualification match 8. Blue Alliance wins 38-24 with 3 ranking points.
So while we were waiting, I will mention each of these teams got the exact same rules and the exact same challenge. If you look at the different ways each of these robots shoots these pieces into the hole, my goodness, everybody came up with different solutions in this round.
Okay, I got word from the refs on the scores that we are ready to go. Red is ready, blue is ready, which means we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 2 robots move, 1 red, 1 blue. 32.086, sitting for the moment. They've got 30 seconds. There we go, and up she goes. A nice little ramp, kicks it, and pops it right on in, as sweet as you please. Here comes their partners, 19.434. Oh, my golly, they're using the exact same piece of real estate they put a pause on so they could get that shot off. For the moment, blue is keeping their powder dry, hasn't moved yet, but teleop is about to begin.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, people are moving now. All 4 robots, including 404 Team Not Found, which for a moment was sitting still, but it looks like they've got it rolling. 19-4-34, Redstone is making a lot of noise, but maybe having a little bit of trouble getting that ball down into the chute where it needs to go to get the job done. They have a double wheel intake. There you go. They're using the wall to their advantage to pick up another piece, driving that up and in. Each of these robots is allowed to hold only 3 pieces, and you will see most of them load 3 for maximum effect. 2 go up very nicely for Redstone. 15-008, the Eclipse, starting to move pieces, trying to get pieces up into that big intake. They have a gate at the bottom to pick it up. 19-4-34 certainly gets the award for being the loudest robot so far. Let's see what they can do. They say, you know what? Let's hit that gate, let a few of these out because we're going to score more. And there you go, 32-086 does it. So each of these scores 3 instead of 1, which is what they would have got if their processor was full. They shoot more. 434, Redstone, very consistent. Their partners, 32-086, getting loaded up from the team member. And they're coming up to take their shots next. They have to take turns. They're using the same space, but they're managing it very well. 32-086 fires as well. 24 seconds remain, and Red has a 63-23 lead. While Blue works out their details. 15 seconds remain, and we're an Ed game, and it is time to go to home base. But 32-086, Photon Phoenix says, nah, I'm going to grab a few more points. Why not? 3, 2, 1, 0. Who made it home?
All right, let's hear it for the teams in match 9. Okay. While we're finding out the final score of match 9, let's meet our teams competing over in match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16270.
Galestrom from Mount St. Joseph High School in Baltimore, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 17394.
Lithium Lions, Howard High School, Ellicott City, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 4-digit teams. Team 4234.
Engineered Chaos, community team from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
And their partners, team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics, South Lake High School, Reston, Virginia.
All right, let's see a score for qualification match number 9. Red picks up that win, 96-33, with 77-0 points on the artifacts. Very nicely done.
Hey, blue is ready. Red is ready for match 10. We are going to start match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 10 is underway with 3 bots moving. We've got at least 3 bots off the lines. And we're waiting for the end of autonomous when the humans cannot interact with the robots. They have 30 seconds to see if they can read the April code up here and score the artifacts. But moving off the line will get them points. And there's the end of autonomous.
Pick
So
up your
here comes
controllers.
the teleop. Humans take over on the ring.
2, 1.
There we go. That's the beginning of teleop. Humans in control. Seahawk Robotics hoovering up a couple of artifacts. There goes Engineered Chaos picking up several. Engineered Chaos sinks 2 from long range. We've got Seahawks and Engineered Chaos both shooting. Galestrom is lining up to take a shot. There goes Seahawks Robotics sinking 1. Engineered Chaos is firing. And hitting the ref. Racing around and picking up the artifacts. We got a Engineered Chaos sinking 1 overshot. It can be tough to pick these things up. Takes some serious engineering to get them to work. Off the rim and sinks 1. Nice shot there from Seahawks Robotics, followed with another one. See if they can do a third. That marks endgame. Robots will start moving for their home zones. If they can park completely supported in their home zone, that's the maximum points. If they can even get part of their robot in the home zone, that. So they're getting partial. It looks like a lot of bots are close to that zone. We'll see what the refs say.
All right, thank you very much, participants of match 10. While we're finishing up match 10, let's meet our teams over in match 11. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we got our first place team, Team 9073.
That's Nitrix from Chantilly.
And they are joined by the lowest team number in Chesapeake, Team 7.
That's Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Ground.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32236.
Infinity Foxes from Bethesda.
And they are joined by Team 27662.
Cyber Eagles from Ashburn. There will be 3 teams currently ranked in the top 8 on field number 1.
Scores are in for match 10. And the results say Red Alliance wins. Qualification match 10. 46-40, a very close match with 3 ranking points to Red.
Is there a difference? Okay, as we hit the quarter pole match, match 11, red is ready, blue is ready. Let's count it off, everybody, in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the 2 close robots, they ease on back. They need to touch a line when they start. Up they go. Aberdeen drops their pieces in. Infinity Fox doing a nice job, too, and there goes another. So Fox picks up 2, Aberdeen picks up 3. Aberdeen reloads. Oh, and look at their partner, Nitrix, firing from range. This is still auto, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Red has 40 points coming out of automatic. Now the drivers take over. 90-73 decides we need to clear that chute just a little bit because we're going to fire more. 27-6-62, they're firing down low. Their partner is going out to grab more, and they're coming in for short shooting as well. 90-73, shooting from the north 40. That time, they don't quite land it. Need to get things just right, and with the backspin that a lot of these balls have, it can be tricky to get them to drop in and stay in. It's 76-14, a minute 20 remains. Blue has time to make some changes. 32-36, Infinity Foxes playing a little bit of defense there, and that's allowed. You can pick any place on the field you want to be. Just don't touch the other team in one of their safety zones. 90-73, Nitrix clears again because here comes Aberdeen. Uh-oh. Aberdeen shoots, but it doesn't go right, and now they're going long. Corman, adjust your fire. 90-73 shoots. Those land. More points start piling up. Red starting to run away. 114-17. 35 seconds now remain. Red continuing to be a pest and doing a 27-6-62 being a pest and doing a very nice job of it. While 90-73 is looking to fire. Aberdeen, number 7. They're in their base zone. 20 seconds remain. And up they go. Their partner, Nitrix, keeps shooting. And oh my golly, look how high number 7 is. Can 73 fit in? Wow. I believe that is a 30-point end game.
Everyone loves a double-decker robot. Hopefully we see a lot more of that as this competition goes on. Okay, while we're figuring out the final score for match 11, let's meet our teams over on the other field for match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2, 3, 5, 4, 9.
Hello. That is Sailbots.
All right, and they are joined by team 32336.
Flounder Robotics, Our Lady of Good Counsel High School, Olney, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15664.
G2C2, St. Paul's School for Boys, Brooklynville, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 11500.
Stallion, St. Mark's School, Catonsville, Maryland.
That's your final score for Qualification 11. 196. That is the event's high score. And look at 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, the refs are getting the field ready for match 12. We'll be starting momentarily. Okay, I'm getting thumbs up from the scorers and the refs. That means they're ready to start match 12. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Help me count it off, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 12 underway with both Red Alliance bots off the line quickly. Darting forward to get the points. Did manage to knock one artifact. Now, if they can score artifacts in the order of purple, green, purple, as is indicated on this April tag, they'll get extra points for that. Coming down to the end of autonomous in 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the humans take over operations. Moving around to pick up balls. And that is Sailbot's taking a shot. Oh, Sailbot sinks one. Flounder Robotics going for the long shot. Oh, just barely off the rim. Stallions moving in for a shot. They have a full load of 3 artifacts. Working to get their range right. D2C2 is herding the artifacts over next to the goal with a low strategy. They do get points for pushing the balls in next to the zone there, if they're actually in contact with the tower at the end. Stallions taking a shot. Spinning up. And, oh, just off. Here come the Sailbots for a shot. Oh, several shots going up. Almost, very close, very close. Just got to get that range dialed in. Stallions taking a long shot in the other direction. I like the way they're dialing in their zone. Oh, close, very close. And that's a long shot. That's a tough shot to make. Sailbots manages to sink the second artifact by knocking it in with another one. That was impressive. That was the horn for the end game. They all will be heading for their home zone soon. If they can park completely within their home zone, they get extra points. If they can even be touching the home zone, they do get some points. Also, pushing some artifacts against the base will get them some points.
All right, that was match 12. As we tally up the scores for match 12, let's meet the teams over in match 13. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 31676.
That is Stellark from Clarksville, Maryland.
And they're playing with team 16922.
404 team not found from Baltimore.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17477.
That's Kettle for the medal, Union Bridge, Maryland.
And their partner for match number 13 is team 30329.
Better be careful, they are mechanical masterminds.
Oh, here come the scores, and red wins with 4 ranking points, 67-3.
Okay, I'm getting signal. We are ready to start match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots move to start. That is red on both sides, but blue just starts firing away. That is 17-4-77. Kettle for the medal. Shoots from out deep and drops one in. And off it goes. That is a tiny little bot, but boy, it sure got the job done, didn't it? And that's what counts. 3 seconds remain in autonomous. These teams are done.
Drivers,
and now
pick up your
teams pick up.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Their controllers. Look at that turret, auto-facing turret on 3329. Mechanical masterminds that may be sensing that code on the front of their target. That turret may be automatically processing which way it should be pointing. 16, 922, 404 team not found. Getting the job done and straight up. That's a lot of rubber bands, but it's a lot of success, and that's what wins matches. They go for more, while Kettle for the medal starts shooting from the long range again. That one doesn't quite land. Pieces up and in. They only count for points if they go in that target and drop through the square into the station. 31676 hit the gate on the blue side, and that is verboten. Meanwhile, 17-4-77, Kettle for the medal, is firing on the referee. I'm thinking maybe that's not the best use of their time. 31-3-76, Stellark, they put theirs in. So there's an indication. There's one that did not drop into the target. There's a second one. They count for being in there. They count for pattern matching. They will not count for scoring on those rounds. Blue side has to line up and get people piled in. There we go. Now more pieces coming up. I will mention that automatically changing turret may be able to judge the size and therefore the distance to that target as well. 15 seconds remain. Blue 73-24. We're at 8 seconds. Lots of people talking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the round.
All right, excellent job, teams in match 13. All right, we're going to be totaling up the score over there in match 13. But let's meet the teams competing on field 2 in match 14. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10833.
RoboScorps, Oakland Mills High School, Columbia, Maryland.
And they are joined by team 9338.
Lightning Coalition Robotics, Key School, Annapolis, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24420.
The Cyber Dogs, Southern Senior High School, Hartwood, Maryland.
And their partners, team 24179.
Ancora Amparo, community sponsored out of Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, as we get ready for match 14, just want to remind everyone that these students have worked really, really hard on their designs. I am super proud of every single one of them. I love how unique each of these different designs are. Some teams have an intake, some teams don't. Some teams have the ability for a human player to feed them. Lots of different options in this game. Some teams have two-wheel shooters, some teams have one-wheel shooters. Some teams have a spin dexer, some teams don't need a spin dexer. What's a spin dexer? That's a really good question. I'm not sure I know.
All right, let's see the final score for that qualification match on field one. Blue picks up the win. 115-40. Very nicely done to finish on that base.
All right, we are ready to start match 14. Red and blue are ready. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, autonomous. We got 3 bots off the line in match 14. Very impressive, rolling forward to get those points. Looks like we got a shot. Oh, one shot goes in. That is Lightning Coalition Robotics scoring. And now we have Cyberdog scoring. Lightning Coalition sinks a second one in autonomous. And there goes, Cyberdog sinking a second one. And a third one for Lightning Coalition. Wow, and a third one for Cyberdogs. Let's see. Now, neither one, those are all good points, but neither one gets
Driver,
extra points
pick up
for
your
scoring in
controllers.
the order needed.
3, 2, 1.
They need to pay attention to the order on this little pillar here if they want to get the extra points for that. We got all the bots in motion. Everybody's moving around and picking up artifacts. Ancora Amparo is finding the range. Oh, here comes Roboscorps. Roboscorps fires over, but they're going for the next one. Nice shot from the Cyberdogs, taking the close range. 3 in a row for Cyberdog. Boom, boom, boom. And here comes Lightning Coalition, scoring 1. Oh, long range shot downtown from Roboscorps. Cyberdogs teeing up nicely, getting close, and 1. Oh, wow, another downtown shot. Yeah, Roboscorps really has that long range shot from the point going. Here we go with Lightning Coalition. We've got a lot of artifacts going in the goals here, people. This is impressive. A lot of artifacts. Lightning Coalition lining up again. Roboscorp sinks 1. And here comes Cyberdogs. 1, 2, 3. It's like they're a machine. Here goes Ancora Amparo lining up for a shot, and in it goes. Every single bot has scored an artifact in this match. That is impressive. Very impressive. Look at all those raining in there. And that's the end game. So we're going to see some final shots, and then they'll head for their home zones, trying to park inside their home zones. Fully inside the square, get some extra points. Touching the square, as long as they are supported by something in the square, they will get some points. Very impressive match.
Hey, let's give it up for the teams who competed in match 14. Well, we get the scores. Let's meet our teams over on the field here for match 15. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24177.
That's Duct Taping Dreams from Pikesville.
And they're joined by team 2818.
That's G-Force from McHenry, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got our current second place team, team 23840.
Howard Dynamics from Clarksville.
And their partner over on blue is team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown.
Scores are in for match 14, and the results are Blue Alliance wins with a score of 102-49 and 4 ranking points.
Okay, I got to talk with the microphone on. Match 15 is ready to go. We are getting started here in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and everybody's moving this time. 19-4-34 shooting from the edge, and that gives them a flat back wall to shoot against. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. 28-18 is ingesting more. They've got a turret. Oh, look at the dipsy doodle that turret does to make sure that wire is not in the way. Definitely worth looking at G-Force if you want to see something neat going on. Here come the shots from the deep. G-Force keeps shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That was
3, 2,
that was Howard Dynamics. I was
1.
looking at that big blue robot. All right, everybody lining up for shots right now. 28-18, G-Force. Looking to ingest. They've got a carousel underneath that picks up their 3 pieces and gets them up and in position. That is a whole lot of 3D printing, and they're making it work while their teammate is firing from a distance. That one counts. 19-4-34, Redstone pops the gate so that they can score more. 23-8-40, Howard Dynamics shooting from a distance but having trouble getting a handle on it. There it goes. Doesn't drop in. Oh, they are so close. 24-177 banging up against, that's Duct Taping Dreams, banging up against Redstone, trying to throw them off their game. 21-18, carousel turns, ball comes up through that shooter, and in she goes. That's G-Force making good time and good points with their efforts. 55 seconds remain. Red has opened up a 49-34 lead. Better to have a lead, but that is not that big. This could go either way. Blue keeps shooting. Howard shooting from a distance, not quite reaching what they need. But their partner, Redstone, drops a few more in. They are currently ranked 12th, but that may not last. They may be moving up as Blue moves to 43-62 for Red. Endgame starts now. And And there's the bell. More pieces dropping in. They have to decide when to head to base and when to keep shooting to get the most points they can. 2 more shots go in for red, and they're moving into their base. 2, 1, 0.
All right, that was an exciting match, number 15. While we're totaling up the score there, let's meet the teams competing in match 16. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22554.
The Bionic Bears from Roland Park Country School, Baltimore, Maryland.
And their partner is team 17476.
Mavtronics, Manchester Valley High School, Manchester, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20343.
RIP, Robot in Pieces, Centennial High School, Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, well, that robot looks intact to me. Let's look at over on the Blue Alliance, the other team, 25724.
Over Engineers, 4-H from Bel Air, Maryland.
All right, we have scores for match 15. Here we go. That's a blue. Very nice. Oh, 1 whole point separating the two. That makes a difference of 3 ranking points on both sides, putting 23-840 Howard Dynamics up in position number 3.
Hey, let's get match 16 started. Everyone's ready. And we're going to get this match 16 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with Autonomous. We got 2 bots off the line already. Oh, taking a shot from downtown. That's Over Engineers shooting the long range. And here comes RIP sinking them after having moved off the line. Sinking several. They have 5 artifacts in the hopper already. Impressive. Very impressive. But we've got 3 bots off the line, so they'll all be scoring points. Just extra points for those. Now, actually, the first 3 balls look like they're in the order they should be in. We'll see what the refs say about that, but that's impressive.
Drivers, pick up your
first 3
controllers.
artifacts look good for the
3,
extra points.
2, 1.
And here we go with Teleup. Humans take control. Racing around to pick up the artifacts as quickly as they can. Here comes Bionic Bears moving in for a tight shot. They like the close shot. Here we go. That is Over Engineers scoring. And now RIP is reining them in as well. RIP working to pick up the artifacts. Whoa, nice shot. Who's that from way downtown? Long shots. Wow, a lot of artifacts going in. This is impressive. Bionic Bears here up close, taking the close shots. RIP taking the shots, medium range shots, sinking lots of the artifacts. Bionic Bears continue to take these close shots. And there goes RIP, sinking a few more. Here come Over Engineers to add to the chaos. There we go, Bionic Bears sink 1. Excellent. Mavtronics. Mavtronics is picking up an artifact. Looks like they're going for the long-range shot. Mavtronics from cross court. There's the horn for endgame. And they're all moving into the home zone. See if they can get some points for being on the spot. Oh, this robot's lifting off. Very impressive. Wow, lifting off.
I don't know about you, but I love it when the robots are off the ground. That's my favorite part. All right, nice job, match 16. Let's go meet our teams over in qualification match 17. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32086.
Photon Phoenix from Clarksville.
All right, and they are joined with team 26826.
Kettle to the metal, Union Bridge.
All right, and over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 26651.
That's Loco Lions from Leesburg.
All right, and then their partner is team 27019.
Solar Storm from Clarksville.
Scores from match 16 are in. And Blue Alliance wins with a score of 97-26 and 4 ranking points. Very clean game.
Okay, I got the signal that we are ready to start match 17. Red is ready, blue is ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Kettle to the metal doesn't move. They just shoot, but they don't quite hit it. They do get out of that zone while their partners, Photon Phoenix, well, they're dropping them as sweet as you can please. But Solar Storm, not to be outdone, has put 3 in, and now they are reloading. They have a vision sensor as well. They, in theory, fire up and hit their spots. Third one comes home. 1 second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the drivers have picked up their controllers, and in they go. 26-651, that's Loco Lions. They're teeing up for their shots. Their teammates are right there, too. And look at 32086 says, I want to occupy the same space. Let's see who gets in there. Now, if you watch, these balls have different spins depending on how they're fired. 32086 Photon, they've got a top spin. They have to shoot a little higher because those are wiffle balls, and they will turn in their flight. 27019, they're throwing knuckleballs. You can see every hole as that ball comes out and in. A little unpredictable, but at least it doesn't dependably bend. 086, Photon Phoenix loading back up at their station. 26-651, Loco Lions. driving a little crazy getting into position. They may be having trouble turning to get themselves in a firing position. Their partner, 32086, their opponent, 32086, gets their shots up. 27019, that turret steers in. They hit both rims and miss, but the next one comes home. That's true. Both sides have empty slots. Their gates have been kicked. 45 seconds remain, and it's a 4-point match. This could go either way. 26-6-51 with that rotary intake, gobbles that ball up, pops it in, and shoots. That's quick. 27-0-19. They set up for another shot. How many do they have? They have 2. The second one goes in. 26 seconds remain, and it's a 10-point match. End game is here. 27-0-19 firing a great big pile of purple into their collector. One after another. 27-0-19 still has a few more. They are shooting. These are the last shots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Solar and Photon dancing in the middle, trying to get out of each other's way. Finally, both of them spun off each other, heading for home base.
All right, that was a close match, match 17. We'll find out the results shortly. During that time, let's meet our teams over in match 18. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 30736.
Spin all the way from Fulton, Maryland.
Then we have our lowest team number in Chesapeake, also currently occupying second place, Team 7.
Tactical Sheep, Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
And over on the Red Alliance, we got, Blue Alliance. I'm colorblind today. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31828.
Acrobots from Cumberland, Maryland.
And their partner is Team 15664.
G2, C2, Brooklynville, Maryland, St. Paul School for Boys.
All right, it's match 17. Let's see what happened. Red picks up that win, 97-80. Wow, look at all that artifact scoring.
Okay, I got the signal that we are ready to start match 18. Hey, everyone count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with autonomous. All 4 bots off the line. Hot. Here we go. Very nice. Scoring points. And 007, we got Tactical Sheep scoring quickly. It looks like they're actually in the order they need to be. We'll see what the refs say, but that could be particularly impressive. And Red Alliance seem to have scored 2 sequences in order. Very impressive for autonomous, but everybody is off the line. So everybody's got points to get going.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go. Intelliop. Humans take over. And here goes Tactical Sheep. Need to pick up some ammo. They need some artifacts. There goes G2C2, looking to herd some artifacts into his own. Here comes 7. Here's spin all the way, sinking one. One's a little high, but nice, close, and sinking two. Spin all the way, sinks two. Acrobats gearing up and landing one. And landing two. That's acrobats. Okay. So we got spin all the way, sinking three in a row. Bam, bam, bam. Rapid fire. Now it looks like spin all the way is going to trigger emptying. Didn't quite empty the whole thing, but it was impressive. Now they can start to fill it up again. That is acrobats scoring. And scoring again, tipping it just off the back of the backboard there. Looks like Tactical Sheep has decided to get in the home zone already. Oh, are they going to lift off? Here we go with the lift off to try to let their alliance partner get in underneath them. This is impressive. Let's see if they can get in underneath. This could almost be there. So close. We'll see what the judges say.
I don't know about you all, but I really want to hire this team to build a double-decker parking garage for my house. I could really use that. Love it. All right, awesome job, match 18. Now, let's go meet our teams over in match 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11500.
Stallions from Catonsville.
And their partner for today is team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown.
And going over to the Blue Alliance, we got team 9338.
Lightning Coalition Robotics from Annapolis.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 16270.
Galestrom from Charm City.
Looks like match 18 scores are in. Let's see what it says. Red Alliance wins with a score of 82-40 and 4 ranking points.
Okay, I got the thumbs up for match 19. That means red is ready, blue is ready. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 93-38. Lightning Coalition is the only one to take a step out. There goes their partner. Blue is taking a shot. You get points for leaving your line, and you get points for scoring shots. There's another one. 19-4-34 after a delay. They come up. Let's see what they can do. So that's Lightning Coalition. Slow and steady, but got the job done. 3 in before the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$19-4-34 still taking their shots. They are inside their launch zone. In they go. You need to be inside one of those 2 white regions. And when I say inside, 1 wheel, 1 corner is enough. But you have to be there. 11-500 Stallions gets their shot blocked. Is there a rule for goaltending? 16-270, that's Gelstrom. Looking to load up again. They are small but mighty, getting their pieces lined up. While Lightning gets more shots going. They actually use a gravity feed, but 19-4-34 Redstone wants to use that same patch. You have to be inside that white zone, and they both want to fire from that corner. That's a disadvantage for both of them as they both go to reload, get more pieces. 31-16 with 1 minute remaining, 11-500. Stallions, that's a heck of a shot. Unfortunately, it doesn't go in. Second one does. They start lining up pieces in their processor. Their partner, 19-4-34, pushes in front. That's Redstone. 2 red robots got to play nice to make this work. Lightning Coalition, they line up from a distance. That shot didn't come true and may not have counted if it did. You need to be inside that white zone. Those mechanism wheels allow them to move in any direction they like, and this time they just ask for somebody to hand load them in. That's all purple as we go into end zone. End game about to finish. Stallions fire some more. 93-38 Lightning fires some more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stallions forego getting into their home zone in order to get a few last shots off.
All right, thank you very much. Nice job on the teams in match 19. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds out of Columbia, Maryland.
They are joined by team 24420.
Tiber Dogs, Harwood, Maryland.
And over on the blue side, we have team 17394.
Lithium Lions, Ellicott City, Maryland.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, team 22554.
Bionic Bears out of Baltimore, Maryland, Roland Park Country School.
All right, let's see our finish on match 19. All right, that's a red win by 1 whole point. That earns them 3 ranking points, and 19434 Redstone moves up to rank number 8.
Okay, field is set for match number 20. We're going to get match 20 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 20 underway. We got 3 robots flying forward. Looks like Cyberdogs are going to take a shot. We'll see. The ball is wiggling a little bit. Let's see if anybody's going to take a shot. Cyberdogs, yes, sinks 1. Cyberdog sinks 1. There are 2 bots off the line. And a 3rd shot, and gets 2 of the 3. Very impressive for autonomous mode. No human interaction. Now they're trying to move forward to get off their line. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
here we go with the tele-up.
3,
Humans pick
2,
up and take over.
1.
All right. Here we go with Mechanical Masterminds winding up for a shot. Lithium Lions look like they're trying to find the range here. See if they can get where they need to go. Here come the Cyberdogs for their close shot. Coming in close to dial it in. Getting their range right. And they found the range. Cyberdogs thinks 1, 2, and 3. And off they go to find more. Here come Mechanical Masterminds winding up again for a shot. And over it goes, but maybe they'll find the range better this time. Here come the Cyberdogs with 3 more. 1, 2. Oh, that one bounced out. And 3. Oh, that one bounced out. Hard luck there. It's bouncing out of the. They actually had it in the goal, but it didn't land. Mechanical Masterminds are trying to spin up. And here come the Cyberdogs again. Oh. Looks like Lithium Lions are trying to line up here. Come the Lithium Lions pushing the balls in. If they can get them on top of those white lines, they can score some points for that. 1 shot from the Mechanical Masterminds. Actually does sink. That's a nice job. Lithium Lions have parked. They are in the end zone. They are in the home zone.
All right, thank you, teams competing in match 20. While we wait for the score in match 20, let's meet our teams in match 21. We are almost at the halfway point. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 32336.
That's Flounder Robotics, currently ranked number 6.
All right, and they are joined by team 24179.
That's Ancora Impero from Fairfax, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, team 32086.
Photon Phoenix, currently ranked 5th.
Rounding out the field is team 25724.
Over Engineers, a 4-H team, currently ranked number 2.
Scores are in for match 20. Coming up now. And winner is Red Alliance with 59 points over 52. 3 ranking points for red, 1 ranking point for blue.
Okay, I'm getting a thumbs up for match 21. That means red and blue are ready, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 3 out of 4 moving. 25-7-24 just stands and delivers, firing for that end point. A whole lot of bouncing, but nothing comes home. Good shooting going on. There we go. 32-0-86. Their teammate picks him up. That's Photon Phoenix. Everybody off the line. A few shots go. 8 seconds remain in autonomous. But I think we're done. These teams are ready to pick up and go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're all moving. Ankara and Pero getting a ball set down and in, but they're stuck, and they're getting pushed around by 32-0-86. That's Photon Phoenix and not their teammate. Look at that wheel gun that 32-3-36 has going on. Flounder Robotics dropping one then another, and then they kick off. They've got a little adjuster on the end of their ramp for a little bit of Julius Irving work with the fingertips, dropping it up and into the basket. 25-7-24 looking to put that piece in and looking for help, but there's no pieces over there. They have to go wandering around. They actually fish one back to their teammate. That's smart thinking. They are herding some pieces over so they can get loaded up. 25-7-24 lining up to load up as well, but there's no pieces there. 24-179, that's Ankara Imparo. They've got that double wheel shooter. Rubber bands in the back and a double wheel shooter in front. They process through the middle of their robot, up and into their shooting mechanism. 32-3-36, Flounder Robotics. They're currently ranked 6th. They're having a little bit of trouble getting a handle on where they want to be. Their teammate is lining up. Excuse me, that's blue. They're shooting from over the other side. A whole lot of bots want to shoot short, and they're all trying to occupy the same space. Photon gets their shots off. A ton of pieces over in that one corner. The other corner is empty. And 25-7-24 over Engineers are overshooting their goal. But they've just loaded up, and they're ready to tune in again. Photon Phoenix, they drop one in. That's Endgame calling. Time to go home. Who's going to shoot? And who's going to grab those points at the end? 10 seconds remain. 71-38 favoring blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Nice job, teams, over a match 21. We are actually at the halfway point. We're going to be meeting our teams over in match 22 right now. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 26826.
Kettle to the metal, Union Bridge, Maryland.
And joining them is the currently 4th-ranked team, team 23840.
Howard Dynamics, Clarksville, Maryland.
And over on the Blue Alliance, team 20343.
RIP, Robot in Pieces, Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right. And joining them is team 31676.
Stellark out of Clarksville, Maryland.
All right, let's see a final score. This one took a little bit of review, but blue brings it home. So that is Photon Phoenix and Over Engineers staying in team lead positions for the playoffs if they can hold on to it.
Okay, I got the green light, which means match 22 is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway with Autonomous in match 22. Whoa, downtown shots coming from, let's see. Wow, we got a lot of shots actually, but only one got one in. So we got Howard Dynamic picking up another ball, another artifact, and firing close, but no cigar. Oh, and another one. And there's one from downtown.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now here we go with the tally up as the human operators pick up the controls, and we're off. We've got a human player loading in a few artifacts. That is Howard Dynamics shooting from long range, taking a couple long range shots. Well, RIP is coming in close. Oh, nice high arcing shot from Stellark. Right into the bucket. And here comes Kettle to the metal, winding up and shooting and scoring. Kettle to the metal. They're all scoring. This is impressive. The shots are raining down all around. So far, I do not see any that are in the order for the extra points, but we got a lot of artifacts going in for scoring. Impressive shooting here, folks. Downtown again. That is Howard Dynamics shooting from the next county over. Here comes Stellark with a high arcing shot. Close, very close. And clearing the hopper so that they can fill it again. Nice, they hit the gate so that they unloaded the whole chute and they can start again. There's one green. There's another green, very nice. Getting close to endgame here, folks, in just a few seconds. There's the horn for endgame. Last minute shots and then get into the home zone. Got several bots squared up in the home zone. Safe zone. Safe zone.
All right, yeah, let's get a round of applause for everybody in match 21. Gosh. All right. We are now heading into the second half of our matches. everything, the stakes go up. All right, over on field, we have in match 23, team 15008.
The Eclipse from Pikesville.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 17476.
Avtronics from Manchester.
And on the blue, 4 digits only, team 2818.
G-Force from McHenry.
And they are joined by 4234.
That's Engineered Chaos out of Aberdeen Proving Ground.
Scores coming up for match 22. And the results are Blue Alliance wins 76-75 with 4 ranking points for blue, 1 ranking point for red. That's a tight one, and that puts us halfway through.
I'm old enough to get it. Okay, I got the green light for match 23, which means we get to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that's Engineered Chaos and G-Force that creep out and do their thing. G-Force drops in 3, picks up 3. They've got a carousel underneath and a nice little tracking piece. I love the way that thing flips over. Can they do 6? Oh, yes, they can. How did they do on the pattern? They did okay on the pattern, got a couple in. They're going for 3 more. Oh, my golly. Holy guacamole.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue starts with a sizable 38-point lead and have filled their rack already. There goes more shots. That one a little bit over the top, but the next one drops in. 17,476 drops their team number, making the game announcer's job that much harder, while 15,008, the Eclipse, is looking to reload. Up we go. 17,476. Mavtronics picks up two more, dancing around a little bit. Look at that. Their whole shooting mechanism just lifts up and out of the way. But the story here is G-Force just grabbing as fast as they can and loading up. They may have a whole second set soon, while 15,008 and 42,34 struggles to get that double-barreled shooter up and running the way they want it to. It is 63-0, 1 minute remaining. Reds still struggling to get something going. Maybe not their best match, but there's plenty more to choose from, and we have seen them perform before. G-Force loads up again. Gets ready to fire. Up we go. There's a shot. Carousel, and shot again. And three more go up. They have to go fishing for more pieces with 30 seconds remaining. 15,008, that's the Eclipse, struggling to get into a position and to get something going on. That's what robotics is. Sometimes things work a lot harder than you hope. 15 seconds remain. We're in endgame, and teams head back to base. A little bit of banging. 2, 1, 0. As teams struggle to get back to their own end of the field.
Okay. Thank you, teams in match 23. Very curious to find out how that one turns out. But meanwhile, let's meet our teams in match 24. Over on the Red Alliance, I have team 7729.
We have the Seahawks Robotics, South Lakes High School, Reston, Virginia.
All right, and joining them is 26651.
Loco Lions out of Leesburg, Virginia.
All right, and over on blue, 32236.
Infinity Foxes from Bethesda, Maryland.
All right, joining them as they go to infinity and beyond is team 24177.
Duct Taping Dreams out of the Park School of Baltimore.
All right, match 23. Let's see our results. Blue picks up that win with 71 points on the artifact. So 28-18, moving up to position number 11. That's ideal to be an alliance partner.
All right, I'm getting thumbs up from the scorers and the refs, which means we get to start match 24. Count it off with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with autonomous in match 24. Got bots flying off the lines. Infinity Foxes are taking a shot, and a second one, which does go in. Infinity Foxes do sink one in autonomous. And Infinity Foxes is picking up more artifacts to try to take some more shots. Oh. And we'll correct that trajectory. And we're coming down to the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the humans are on. They take control. There we go, picking up some of the artifacts. Here come the local lions trying to dial it in. There goes Infinity Foxes, sinking another artifact. Oh, long shot. Here come. This is local lions jockeying for position. Infinity Foxes sinking two. Nice shot over top. Very impressive from the Infinity Foxes shooting over. Uh-oh, we got some pieces flying off. Things are getting interesting. I haven't seen this before. Oh. Here's Infinity Foxes shooting again. Who's this coming in here? Infinity Foxes shooting, and we got one shot from Local Lions. Local Lions picking up another one. There go Infinity Foxes again. Seahawks Robotics trying to pick up another artifact. And it's time for them to head back to their safe zones.
All right, nice job, teams in match 24. While we're figuring out the final score of match 24, let's go over here and meet our teams for match 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 27019.
That's Solar Storm.
And their partner for this match is team 23549.
Sailbots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, team 9073.
Nitrix, currently ranked number 1.
And they are joined by team 17477.
A potential alliance captain, that's Kettle for the medal.
Red wins with a score of 51-39 and 4 ranking points.
It helps if I have my mic on. We're going to start match 25. Red and blue are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a lot of horsepower in this round, and wow, look at that there, just starting to line them on up. All right, 17-4-77, Kettle for the medal, doesn't quite drop them home, but boy, Nitrix sure does. 27-19, they're already up there looking to make shots on goal. 17-4-77 is still over top of their line. That's 17-4-77. That's the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so 27-3 coming out of the autonomous. The drivers now pick up, and blue very quickly clears their gate so that they have room for more, and pieces start dropping in. Ranking points matter, and if you have a full gate at the end of autonomous, that is great news. A lot of talking. Somebody's robot is not working properly. They want an FTA to help them with field communications. 90-73 is moving. 27-19 is shooting. 23-5-49 is shooting. So we have 3 hot bots. 17-4-77, Kettle for the medal. They're the ones struggling, and that means opportunity for Red Alliance. 48-18, they will have some work to do. Remember, ranking points calls the tune. And Nitrix misses because they get bumped into by Solar Storm. Solar Storm wants their spot and scores their point. That's 2 they have dropped in. Very nicely done as they reload. 23-5-49 has to wait. They get them dropped in as well. They have 2 pieces and off they go. They're ready to shoot. 44 seconds remain. 63-32. Red is starting to close a gap. 23-5-49. Sailbots looking to find their position while their teammate is also teeing it up. They have a turret. They have eyes. They put 1 shot on. They put 2. 2 more load. Oh, third one is a heartbreaker. Almost hits but doesn't quite make it. 14 seconds remain as teams head home for base. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all robots are at a stop in their zone at the end of the round.
All right, let's hear it for our teams in match 25. Nice job, everyone. I believe our teams from match 26 will get here very shortly. But while they are coming to the field, let's introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31828.
Acrobots out of Cumberland, Maryland.
And joining them is team 10833.
Roboscorps from Columbia, Maryland.
And over on blue, we have team 27662.
Cyber Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
And joining them is team 16922.
Team 404, Team Not Found. Baltimore, Maryland.
Okay. So while we are waiting to play match 26, I do have an announcement to make. Someone has lost a credit card. So this is most likely an adult, but not necessarily. The name on the credit card was Cecilia Guerin. If that is you, please go to Pit Admin. We have your credit card. Just show your ID, prove who you are, and we will gladly give you your credit card back. So please, we have a missing credit card. Please go to Pit Admin to reclaim your credit card. The name on the credit card is Cecilia Guerin. Thank you.
All right. Currently 6 teams are undefeated, and it will stay that way. 4 ranking points for blue. Red picks up 1 for their autonomous, and that will keep them in the heat.
All right, I got a green light. That means we get to start match 26. Count it off with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with autonomous, with 3 of the 4 bots flying off the line. Whoa, we got a high arcing shot. It did come down, but all right. Acrobats, shot 3. Had a little trouble, but are picking up more. They've gone back for more. Coming to the end of the autonomous. Got several bots off the line who will score points. 2 bots off the line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the humans take over and teleop. Bots are heading out, trying to hoover up some of these artifacts. See Cyber Eagles getting in line to take a shot. So are 404. Looks like 404 is taking a long shot. Oh, nice arcing shot from 404. With another one that's just off the back rim. Here comes Acrobats. Whoa, long shot from Roboscorps. Nice. Sinking the long shot. Acrobats gearing up for a long shot from the point and just off the outer rim. Close. All these teams shooting well. Here goes 404 gearing up, trying to find their spot and shooting. Oh, over and out. There we go, the side court shot. This is interesting. This is Roboscorps has lined it up from down the wall. More artifacts. We've got some humans putting some artifacts in, loading the bots. They're allowed to gravity load the bots. Here come Acrobats. A lot of bots seem to want to score from that point today. Close. A lot of shots coming close. There's one. Oh, there it goes. Acrobat scores 1, scores 2 in a row. There's that side court shot from Roboscorps. Scoring again. 404. Shooting a little high, a little long, but a nice shot. Acrobats finding their spot. Off the front rim. The 2 blue bots have got something in there. That's good. And here are the 2 reds trying to get in there. Let's see. Get a little bit.
All right, thank you very much for the teams in match 26. All right, I got a couple of announcements. Before we meet the teams in match 27, we got a couple of phones here that have hotspots activated. If your hotspot is named Adrian's iPhone or iPhone, please everyone double check and turn off your hotspots. It does mess up with the team's ability to communicate with the robots. So Adrian's iPhone, the other iPhone, check your hotspots. Please turn them off. Thank you very much. All right, and with that, let's meet our teams in match 27. Over on the Red Alliance, team 30736.
Spin all the way from Fulton.
And joining them is team 16270.
Yalestrom from Baltimore.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 25724.
Ranked third, that's Over Engineers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 23840.
That's ranked sixth, Howard Dynamics.
So here come the scores from match 26. With Red Alliance winning with a score of 67-16 and 4 ranking points.
Okay, I got the signal that we are good to go for match 27. So red and blue are ready. We're going to start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, off they go. In theory, blue can shoot. They put 2 home, proving that maybe that is exactly the case. That's Howard shooting from the cheap seats. They get their marks in. They pick up 2. They pick up 3. They've got 10 seconds remaining. They back into the shooting zone. That's 1. That's 2. And they kind of bat for the cycle. That last one won't count.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 19-0. Red did not move, so they end up do not pick up points for getting out across their white line. But they just dropped 3 in, and they are already in the process of reloading. Their station master drops 3 in to 37-36. That's spin all the way. And then she's got to load up. Howard Dynamics continues to shoot from the distance, which puts them right next to the person that reloads their bot. But that person is running out of nuggets to give them. 2 more drop in. That's for their teammates, 724 Over Engineers. They're looking to do their shooting too. They throw underhand. Who's the softball player that designed that robot? 736 coming around, spin all the way. Plenty of spin on that ball, doesn't quite land. Second one hits 2 rims and goes in, and the third one is dead center. Howard shooting from the cheap seats again. Can't quite get a handle on it. They have to move around. Everybody shooting this match, everybody hitting their marks. 724, and that's fast pitch softball right there. Wow, 27-36, they're banging it up. Looks like Howard's looking to do a little bit of defense here, slow things down maybe. They have no balls, and the person who loads them up on their side doesn't have any. Everything is in the processors, and they are full. So more go in. That tumble across the top is only worth 1 point, but they want to sit on that because this is endgame. And balls that match their colors are worth big points. Everybody teeing up. 16-270 is small enough to tuck in. And 37-36, their partner, 1-0, sneaks a wheel in. Each side gets a full, each side gets a partial. I don't know if you heard the red side, a whole lot of talking going on as eyeballs were making sure both of those robots would score points.
Yeah, that is a lot. There is not very much space. Those squares at the end are 18 by 18 inches. How you fit two robots in there? Not easy. All right, let's go meet our teams over here on the field for match 28. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 31676.
Stellark out of Clarksville, Maryland.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 4234.
Engineered Chaos, Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
All right, then let's go over to the blue side. Over on blue, we have team 32236.
Infinity Foxes, Bethesda, Maryland.
And not to be forgotten at all, their partner, team 9338.
Lightning Coalition Robotics, Annapolis, Maryland.
All right, let's see the final score for that match. Blue picks up that win, 74-54. 25-7-24 over Engineers remains undefeated and rank 3.
Okay, match 28. Red is ready. Blue is ready. That means we get to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is underway with bots coming off the line. Looks like Stellark is ready to fire a little over the top. And the second one goes in for Stellark. And here comes Lightning Coalition, sinking one. And the second one just off, but close. Backing up a little bit to try to improve the range. And that one's in. So as we come to the end of Autonomous, we have several scored artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with Teleop as the humans take over, picking up the artifacts. Moving around to hoover them up. Nice high arcing shot there from Stellark. Brings it down from the sky, raining fire. Range now, Stellark with another one. Here comes Engineered Chaos, gearing up and shooting. And who is that? And let's see, that was Infinity Foxes scored the other way, very good. Infinity Foxes spinning, and Lightning Coalition scoring from the long range. Impressive. Got some great shooting here, folks. Lots of people shooting. Here comes Stellark. Nice long-range shot. Oh. Lightning Coalition shooting from long distance. Hard to interfere with them while we're there. But also very difficult to get that angle. Chaos shooting from the point. Just a little off to the left. My goodness. We got shots raining down everywhere. A lot of balls being thrown around here. A lot of artifacts in the air. Engineer Chaos sinks one from the point. And there's the sound for the last couple shots and then get back to the home zone. Thinking a last-minute one. That was Lightning Coalition.
All right, nice job, teams in match 28. While we're totaling up match 28, we're going to go over to match 29 and meet those teams. So over on this field here for match 29, starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 24179.
Ancora Impero from Fairfax.
And we have the second longest running team in first, team 7.
Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Ground.
Now let's meet our blue teams. Over on blue, we have team 23549.
Sailbots from Catonsville.
They are joined by team 22554.
Bionic Bears from Baltimore.
Scores coming in for match 28. Red Alliance wins with a score of 64-41 and 4 ranking points.
Okay, I'm getting the green light for match 29. Red is ready, blue is ready, which means we all get to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody moves off the line. 007 hasn't cleared the line yet, but they just drop one in. I believe that's a particle accelerator that they have installed, and it drops 3 in, and it starts gobbling up a few more. I think they got 2, which ain't bad. Keep in mind, this is the robot doing it all by itself. They tip that edge, and in she goes. So their classifier already has 5. They've reloaded, and autonomous is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So both alliances get points for all 4 robots coming off of the line. 29-6 starting up. And Aberdeen shoots it, I think, clean into Aberdeen. That showed up on somebody's inbound radar. 22-5-54, Bionic Bears. They're up against the edge. They're trying to do that up and over the top shot, but they can't quite get that piece to come loose. On occasion, a robot team will spin or will slam into a wall to try and break things loose, but I don't think that's going to help on that one. That's, Ancora Imparo. They gobble up a piece. They're in a position to shoot, but they haven't quite managed it. So right now, that's Aberdeen Tactical Sheep having a little bit of trouble putting on the kind of firing clinic that they usually do. And Cara Imparo spins up but does not find a piece. There we go, and in she goes, 29-9, 50 seconds remaining. And 24-179 finds its footing, helping out Tactical Sheep. Blue team still trying to get some traction. They've got a few points, but right now 22-5-54, Bionic Bears is sitting still. I'm not sure if they've lost contact or if they just can't get done what they need to do. 28 seconds remain, 32-9. Red has a lead, but Blue is trying to find some traction. That's endgame. And getting into your base zone could be incredibly valuable in a race that is this close. Up goes Tactical Sheep. Let's see if Ankara Imparo can come around. That was a challenging finish for both alliances.
All right. Nice job by everyone in match 29. Let's meet our teams in match 30. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 24177.
Duct Taping Dreams from Park School of Baltimore.
Joining them is team 31828.
Acrobatics out of Cumberland, Maryland.
Let's move over to the blue side where we have team 32336.
Flounder Robotics from Albany, Maryland.
And rounding that out, team 20343.
RIP Robot in Pieces, Ellicott City, Maryland.
All right, let's see what we have. This is match 29. Red picks up the win, 102-36. Tac Sheep remain ranked number 2.
Got the signal for match 30. Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go with match 30 in autonomous mode. We have 4 bots moving. Oh, some nice shots going. That's RIP that sinks 3. And I believe they're in the right order for the extra bonus points. If there's any more action in autonomous. Seem to be satisfied with having scored the shots they made. And we'll wait for tally-up to start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off go the humans, taking over. Time to pick up some of these artifacts. Looks like a human's going to load the bot. Several bots trying to occupy the center spot. Flounder is shooting. Nice shot from Flounder. Gearing up for another one. And there's RIP scoring 2 and 3. RIP scores 3 in rapid succession. Looks like there's a lot of competition for that center spot. Acrobatics sounds like it's gearing up to shoot one. There's Acrobatics over the top. Acrobatics scoring 2. Here comes RIP. Oh, one off the back. And that one's in. Flounder scores. Nice shot from Flounder. Here comes Duct Taping Dreams. Acrobatics taking that center spot. So here comes RIP to shoot again. 1, 2, nope, off the back. 3 off the back. Back to get more ammunition. Acrobatics is on the spot, thinking about shooting. Here comes RIP, another high arcing shot. Acrobatics over the top. RIP scores 3. Acrobatics does put 1 in, or 2 in. Oh, there we go, off the front rim and in. We are in endgame mode, so it's time to get to the safe zones. But it looks like people want to take a last couple of shots.
All right, nice job, teams in match 30. As the refs deliberate to figure out the final score, we will move on over to the other field for match 31. And let's introduce the teams that we have in match 31. Over on red, team 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly.
And they're partnering with team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown.
All right, let's talk about the Blue Alliance. We got team 17476.
Mavtronics from Manchester.
And then we got team 26651.
Loco Lions from Leesburg.
Scores are in for match 30, and the winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 66 points to 50 points. And 4 ranking points to 1.
Okay, I'm getting the signal from the refs and the scorekeeper. That means match 31 is ready to go. We're going to count it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Nitrix is up and Nitrix is shooting. They dropped 3 in. Those are all purple. And in the process, hits her own gate, which releases one of the pieces. That's not a problem. But if you're going to do pattern matching, you want as much in there as you can get. Wow, 2 of them do a big old spin up in top, and they don't stay in. That's a tough break. But at the end of Autonomous,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red has a 33-3 lead, and they dump their set to reopen the gate. That's Redstone that's firing there from the line, and Nitrix is firing along with them. 17-4-76, Mavtronics looking to get their act together. They got 3 balls, and now they're shooting distance to see what they can do. They're shooting from the right place. Let's see if they can drop one in. Loco Lions, 26-6-51. They're trying to get a hold of a piece and can't quite ingest. They're going after another. A whole bunch of pieces over there. It looks like they want purple. They grab, and they have not managed to get it in. Oh, that piece does not want to be picked up. Nitrix keeps firing. Things are bouncing out. And then their teammate, Redstone, fires right after them. They both are firing from the same place, so they're kind of taking their turns, getting into where they want to be. But now they're having trouble getting their shots. Wow, 17-4-76, Mavtronics shooting from a distance. They've dropped a piece. I think it's one of their rubber bands for intake. That could hurt, but wow, look at them take the shots. Redstone goes again. FTA is called for. 36 seconds remain. Red 78, blue 6. Blue still has an opportunity to pick up a ranking point or two, even if they don't win. Redstone puts more shots in, and 90-73 is parked with their gate open, so they cannot hold on to any pieces. Their teammate tries to push them off the gate, but doesn't quite make it. They step back, so it looks like Red is going to take this win, but they may not get the ranking point if they don't have any pieces up inside their classifier.
All right, great job, match 31. That's going to be a fun one to score. Now we get to go over to match 32. Let's meet those teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds out of Columbia, Maryland.
And they're working with team 27662.
Cyber Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
I got ahead of myself. Now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
And joining the blue is going to be team 32086.
Photon Phoenix out of Clarksburg, Maryland.
All right, we already have a finish. I think Red's win is pretty expected, but the question is, all right, so they picked up 4 of the 6 possible ranking points. They did not have that gate closed, so they could not pick up those pieces at the end to pick up that extra ranking point.
Okay, I got the signal. That means we get to start match 32. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Let's get 32 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And is it all 4 robots off the flying forward in autonomous? With the mastermind. Oh, here we go. There's a shot from Photon Phoenix, and 2 and 3 shots from Photon Phoenix. All 3 purple, so that will not quite match the purple, green, purple, but it's still 3 artifacts scored. Very nice. Got a meatloaf there, yeah. Perfect meatloaf.
Driver,
here we go.
Pick up your controllers.
Time for tally up.
3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Humans are taking over. We got a human dropping a few in there. High arcing shot off the back and over the top. And that's 1 in. That's Photon Phoenix scoring 1 and 2. And that looks like Cyber Eagles just scored 1. Photon Phoenix not quite on with that one. High arcing shot from Cyber Eagles there. Photon Phoenix shooting over the top. Nice. Got some great shooting here. Oh, long range shooting from Mechanical Masterminds. Time to pick up a few more artifacts. There we go. Nice shot in from Cyber Eagles. There goes Photon Phoenix shooting another one. Seahawks over the top, but with a nice shot. Oh, that one drops in. So that's all right. There we go. More from Photon Phoenix and another one. Hey, there we go. Dropping in from Cyber Eagles with that high shot, the high close shot. Here comes Photon Phoenix shooting, oh, all around the rim, but falls outside. Long shot from Mechanical Mastermind, but not quite there. Photon Phoenix, couple more in, 2 more. Mechanical Mastermind trying to dial in that long range shot. Oh, cleaning out that zone. And now it's time for endgame. Couple last shots, and then to the home zone. Trying to get nice and squarely in the home zone. See if you can get your second bot in there. Oh, that's a lot of bots.
All right, excellent job, teams in match 32. Awesome job. All right, in just a second, we are going to meet our teams in match 33. We are at the 75% mark right here. All right, so over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17477.
That's Kettle for the medal from Union Bridge.
Joining them, team 15664.
G2C2 from Brooklynville.
Now let's go over to the Blue Alliance. Over on blue, we have team 26826.
That's Kettle to the medal, Union Bridge.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 17394.
Lithium Lions from Ellicott City.
Scores are in for match 32. Results say Blue Alliance wins 117-31 with 4 ranking points.
Okay, I got the green light. That means match 33. Red is ready, blue is ready. Count it with me here. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 2 robots move early. 1 kettle fires. And 1 kettle puts 2 home. The other kettle steps off the line there. Everybody's come off the line. Wait, 17,394. Well, we'll see what that counts. That's Lithium Lions. 8 seconds remain in autonomous. Everybody is coasted to a stop. It looks like it's a 12-3 with the referee making sure they make that call right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers pick up controls. These things drive with an Xbox or a Sony PlayStation controller, just like nuclear submarines do. 15,664, G2C2, starting to gather pieces up. They're hurting things, but at least they're not firing at the head referee. That's 17,477, Kettle for the medal, trying to hit their target. Sometimes it's frustrating to see them miss. This is much harder than it looks to design. This is a long-distance shot, and these are robots. These are not video game pieces that do exactly what you want them to. Those big mechanism wheels on 17,477, that's Kettle 4. They use those to tee up their shot. They need to be on that white line or inside it. They put 2 in from a distance. They start putting pieces together. Big piece just fell off of 394. That's Lithium Lions. They might need that piece later. Let's see what happens with them. 26,826, that's Kettle 2, lining up their shot. And that one drops in too. 477 does a little victory dance. That's Kettle 4 dropping in more from a distance. Very nicely done. They load back up and head back. 15,644, that's G2C2, very carefully positioning themselves to give room for their teammate to get in. Their teammate seems to have some sort of vendetta with the head ref, keeps firing in that direction, but can't quite seem to hit him. Now they're looking to tee in. 8 seconds remain. Everybody looking to get to their home base. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the round. Now check that out on the red side. They've got a kickstand. Since all of their support is inside that box, that counts as a full base. Very nicely done on that one. That's Kettle 4.
I wish I knew how to park like that. That would be really useful. All right, let's meet our teams over in match 34. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team. Oh, we got a score.
So that's qualification 33. Red picks up the win 38-21.
All right, let's meet our teams quickly in match 34. We got team 15008.
The Eclipse from Park School of Baltimore.
Joining them, team 10833.
Roboscorps out of Oakland Mills High School.
Over on blue, team 11500.
Stallions from St. Mark's School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 30736.
Spin all the way from Fulton, Maryland.
Okay, I'm getting the green light. That means match 34 is ready to start. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Count it off with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in autonomous mode. Spin all the way is out of the gate, headed across. Looks like they're lining up for a shot. Oh, one in from spin all the way. Oh, just off the rim. Very close, very close. And oh, denied again. So close. Good try. Now we're waiting for the end of autonomous so that the humans can take over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we begin tele-op, so the humans are in control. More or less, they've just hit a ref. It's all good. Spinning around, a little bit of a spin. We got Stallions lining up to shoot, and oh, nice shot off the backboard, in for points. And that one, oh, just bounces out to the side. Here we go. Eclipse looks like it's lining up for a shot. Oh, lining up to pick something up. Okay. Here comes Stallions looking for another long-range shot. Oh, over the top. Human is loading up. Spin all the way. Let's see what they can do. Wow, that's the sky shot right there. And let's see. We got Stallions lining up for another shot. Here we go. Over and out, but close, very close. Spin all the way is living up to their name. They've spun right around. Nice high shot, didn't quite make it. Oh, will that come down? Oh, right off the front rim. So close, good shot. And here goes Stallions again. They like that center mark. Close, very close. We have 2 artifacts scored. Quite the right order. But they are scored. And there go the Stallions intaking to try to get one last shot in before they head for their home zone. Getting in the square. Yes, squaring it up. Okay. Trying to get fine-tuned.
All right. Nice job, teams in match 34. Let's move on to match 35 and meet those teams. All right, we're going to start off with the Red Alliance. Over on red, we have team 6922.
404, team not found from Baltimore.
And we got a score.
Here are the scores from match 34. Blue Alliance wins 22-5 with 3 ranking points.
All right, so we already introduced team 16922. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 2818.
G-Force McHenry.
Let's move over to the Blue Alliance. We got team 24420.
Cyber Dogs Harwood.
And let's give it up for team 27019.
Solar Storm Clarksville.
Okay, I got the thumbs up. That means match 35 can start. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Help me count it off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Solar Storm steps up. Hasn't fired yet. What you have right here is 28-18. That's G-Force. They're currently ranked 13, but boy, they just dropped 3 in as sweet as you please. 24-4-20, Cyber Dogs. They get their pieces up. There goes another. That's 2. They've got one more piece left inside him. Drops it. Oh, and look at that. They put 3 in 2. 3 seconds remain. Who can finish what?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, total score is 42-23 coming out of that autonomous. Very nicely done. And Red trying to kick that gate loose because they got so much in there already. The teammate we haven't heard from, 27019, Solar Storm, is shooting from a distance. That's a long, high shot. They're covering a lot of air with that. That turret either self-adjusts or they've got a way of aiming that to exactly where they want to be. Look at that. They're firing them up long and high. Their partner with that spin move on that bent piece of wood, Cyber Dogs, puts 3 more in, and now they're starting to line up. Here comes 28-18 G-Force. Somebody is making a sound robots aren't supposed to make, but there were so many there I didn't know which one to count it for. 24-4-20 moves into position again. Cyber Dogs looking to take a bite out of this. They've got a full processor. They're sitting for a moment. Whoops. That did not go exactly the way they wanted. One goes in, but it rolls down over the top. Look at this. Both Reds firing at the same time, and everything's landing. Very nicely done. Solar Storm shooting from a little farther out, while 24-4-20 is shooting from down inside. Now you'll notice Solar Storm has a piece stuck, that Cyber Dogs has a piece stuck down inside their mechanism, so they cannot carry that third piece. The one that's stuck counts, and it does not appear interested in coming out. If that affects their shooting, and it appears to, that makes it very tough for them to do their job. Solar Storm shooting from the far end of the field.
All right, thank you very much, teams in match 35. Well, they total things up. Let's get to know our teams over on the other field for match 36. Over on red, we are starting off with team 26651.
Loco Lions out of Leesburg, Virginia.
All right, joining them is team 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds from Columbia, Maryland.
All right, let's meet on the blue side. We got these lovely orange wigs they're wearing. Team 4234.
Engineered Chaos, Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, team 23549.
Sailbots out of Catonsville.
Here we go. This is the score from the last match. Red picks up that win. 78 points on Artifacts. Very nice for a total of 135 and 5 ranking points.
Hey, we are good to go for match 36. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what happens in autonomous mode. So we have mechanical masterminds lining up. And then, wait a minute. Okay. I thought there was something happening, but my mistake. So we have several bots off the line. Time is still running. And we're coming to the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So the humans take over and start driving. We're in teleop. Engineered Chaos has picked up one. There are shots from Mechanical Masterminds and Loco Lions, but they both flew over the top. Nice shots, though. Mechanical. This is Engineered Chaos. Trying to get the right range and pick up an artifact. Mechanical Masterminds working to pick up some artifacts and find the right range. They have that mobile turret. They can actually turn their turret to aim. A little over the top, little juice. And picking up more artifacts. Here we have Engineered Chaos lining up, and there is one in for Engineered Chaos. Vying for that center spot. Engineered Chaos scores from the point. A little over the top from Mechanical Masterminds. Sailbots working to get in position. Loco Lions are picking up another artifact on the far side. There's a shot from Engineered Chaos that falls. Engineered Chaos trying to release the artifacts. Trying to get in position. It's a tough spot to vie for. Oh, but they still managed to score. Bouncing off the top. And that's the beginning of the end game. So some last-minute shots. Oh, there we go. Last score from Engineered Chaos. And then people heading back for home zone. Trying to get all the way in. And then let's see if their buddy can join them.
All right, thank you very much, teams in match 36. We are cruising right along here. Let's meet our teams over in match 37. Over on red, we have team 15664.
G2C2 from Brooklynville.
Joining them is team 24179.
Oh, my apologies. Ancora Imparo from Fairfax.
All right, let's go over to the blue side. Over on blue, we have team 27662.
Cyber Eagles from Ashburn.
And they are playing with team 31676.
Stellark from Clarksville.
Scores coming in for match 36. Winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 44 to 23. 3 ranking points to 1 ranking point.
Okay, I got thumbs up all around. That means we get to start playing Decode Match 37 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all four move up and around off the line. Let's see what they're going to do with that space. 3-1-6-7-6 gets one shot in. 1 of 2. Nothing wrong with that. That's Stellark. So 15-6-64 moves. That's G2, C2. But they have to come off the line. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. Referees make that call. Who's in on what?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Stellark picks up their controllers along with everybody else. They had questions. They have resolved, and now they are off to the races along with all the other robots. G2, C2, herding all of the pieces down their end of the field and then dragging them across. 27-6-62, lining up for a shot. That's Cyber Eagles. They get one in. Ankara and Paro, they're currently ranked 14th. They're in the neighborhood, but they didn't get a shot off. They've got something going on. They need to figure out how to deal with that. Meanwhile, one of the other robots on the field, 31-676, says, if you don't mind, I'd like to get in here and take a shot. They almost catch one of the ones that missed. They pick up another one. They can gobble up off the floor, so they're going to be a whole lot harder to slow down. And meanwhile, they're getting a little bit tangled up on Ankara and Paro's numbers, which are just taped on. Nothing wrong with that. We'll still figure out who they are because they've got it written on all over their robot in big print. Still putting pieces up. 26-3 blue, but there's still 45 seconds remaining, and that can change in a big hurry. 676 Stellark makes shots. They don't quite hit the way they want to. 662, their teammate, Cyber Eagles, looks to drive as well. Stellark shoots over top of them. And in they go. So blue has almost filled up their classifier, while Ankara and Paro is off picking up more pieces. That's endgame. 20 seconds remain. 32-3 favoring blue. And what comes next is getting to your home base and seeing if you can get inside. 6 seconds remain. It's time to go home. 2, 1, 0.
All right, thank you very much, teams in match 37. Let's meet our teams for match 38. Over on the Red Alliance, we had team, wow, this is hard for me to read, I'm getting old. Team 32336.
Flounder Robotics from Alumni, Maryland.
Joining them is a very, very similar team number, team 33236.
Infinity Foxes from Bethesda, Maryland.
All right, guys. As Infinity Fox just pointed out, I can't even read. It's 32236. My apologies. All right. Over on blue, we have team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown, Maryland.
And joining them is team 10833.
RoboScorps out of Columbia.
All right, we have a final on that match. And that temple turns blue. They pick up 4 ranking points, 31-676. Stellark moves up to position 9. That is a prime alliance mate right there. So as we come down to the end here, ranking points still matter for these qualifications. That's what puts you in a position to be picked for one of the alliances for the playoffs. Once we start playoffs, ranking points don't mean anything anymore. Then it's all about the score. So watch for that change.
Craig? Okay, we are good to go on match 38. No, we are not quite. Hey, now we are ready for match 38. We're going to start match 38 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with autonomous. We got Redstone flying off their line and sinking the first purple artifact and a second purple artifact. And over here we have, what is this? Infinity Foxes sinking three purple artifacts. Well shot, Infinity Foxes. Infinity Foxes picks up another one. Here comes Redstone again, sinking more. A lot of purple in there. We got a lot of purple artifacts in the chutes here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's teleop time. As the humans are picking up artifacts. Releasing everything from the chute on the Blue Alliance so that they can start out clean. Here goes Redstone, firing up with one purple. There's another purple. And there's a green. Those are coming from Roboscorps. Roboscorp scored those last two. Here comes Redstone again, firing. Oh, nice shooting from Flounder Robotics. Flounder Robotics sinking. Sinking two in a row. Firing demons. Look at this. Scoring two in rapid succession. Infinity Foxes takes a shot, backs up to adjust their aim, and goes for a second. And that one sinks. All right. Every single robot is sinking shots. This is an impressive match. High degree of accuracy here. And opening the gate to let out all of the artifacts and start again. Wow. There's a lot of shooting here. Winding up. Sinking two. Here comes Flounder Robotics shooting. That was Redstone again. There's Flounder. Sinking one. And moving aside to let their partner, letting Infinity Foxes in. Alliances are working well as teams. It's impressive. There's a lot of good teamwork here. Taking one last one. Redstone getting in one last shot before poking their corner in and leaving their partner completely on. Wow, impressive work all around.
All right, nice job, match 38. We are heading towards the end of our qualification matches. So as we head into our last six, match 39, let's meet our teams. Over in red, we have team 20343.
RIP Robots in Pieces, Ellicott City.
Joining them is team 15008.
The Eclipse in Pikesville.
And over on blue, our current first place team, team 9073.
That's Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly.
Scores coming in for match 38. Blue Alliance wins 106-54 with 4 ranking points.
All right, and we're going to meet our last team on blue in just 1 second. Thank you. Okay, our last team on blue is team 16270.
Galstrom from Baltimore.
Greg? All right. We are ready to go in match 39. Count it off with me, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 9073 spiffing up the field with those blue floor lights. Very nice. 2343 takes their shots, and they land one of them. 2 go long, 1 goes home. That's 1 in the classifier, and good news, it's the right color. 9073 Nitrix pushes in 3 more. They are currently ranked number 1, and we can see why.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now the drivers take charge. Let's see what robots can do. Driving a robot is not as easy as driving a video game. It only pretty much does what you tell it to. It does not definitely do what they'll tell it to. These drivers will tell you how hard it can be. 16270 picks up another piece. They've got a little bucket loader. They're going to shoot underhand as well. They're looking to load up their pieces. Right now, they're just dumping to the corner. I get the feeling they may be deciding they need to load up to help their teammate. So that's a couple more pieces that go in, and 9073 Nitrix takes their shots. It is 58-14. Blue has a sizable lead, but look at red taking some shots. They get pushed out of the way. 9073 gets pushed back. Everybody trying to hold the same space. That's just how it goes sometimes. 15008, that's the Eclipse. They've got a couple of pieces. Now they're looking to get into scoring position. In they go. Those 3D printed parts, nice and tight, fits it, keeps their tolerances where they want to be. More pieces up into the classifier. Blue empties their classifier to get themselves some more points. 39 seconds remain, 70-26. Red keeps putting shots on. Blue and red keep having a discussion in the middle of the field. 16270 for the moment is paused. That's Galstrom. 15008, they're moving pieces. 2343 sees their shots going short. The driver drives forward for that third shot, and up it goes. They've got a big old light on them that shows yellow or green. 5 seconds remain. I think that's to talk to the driver. 2, 1, 0.
All right, thank you very much. We are in our 40s now. We are at match 40. Almost there. We are almost at alliance selection. Before I introduce the teams in match 40, I do want to make an announcement. Teams, please send 1 representative for alliance selection and line up in number order, team number order, not ranking order. 1 second.
We have a score. Blue wins. 9073 moves down to 2. They pick up 4 ranking points. So in spite of the win, their ranking points are not high enough to hold on to that number 1 slot.
All right. So for alliance selection, teams send 1 representative. 1 representative should be a student. Have them line up against that wall, that green wall right over there. Line up in number order, team number order. So that means if you are from team 7, you will be first in line. So please start doing that. We are going to start alliance selection shortly after the end of match 44. So please send one representative over. All right, let's meet our teams in match 40. Over on the Red Alliance, team 11500.
Stallions from Catonsville, Maryland.
Joining them, team 26826.
Pedal to the Metal, Union Bridge, Maryland.
All right, over on blue, team 2818.
G-Force, McHenry, Maryland.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, team 22554.
Bionic Bears from Baltimore.
Ready to go for match 40. Count it off with me, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with autonomous. Oh, a long-range shot there from the kettle to the metal. And we've got G-Force firing 3 in rapid succession. Looks like they sank all 3, and they are in order. So that they will score the purple, green, purple for the advantage. Now those score, but they don't get the extra bonus. At least most of them don't. All right, continuing to score. There's G-Force.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Filling the hopper,
3,
G-Force.
2, 1.
And here we are in with the humans taking over. Oh. Stallions shooting from the line. There's G-Force taking shots and sinking all 3. Stallions lining up. Long range shot from kettle to the metal. And the short range layups from the Bionic Bears. G-Force shooting over the top. Here comes long range shot. Kettle to the metal, still trying to dial in that long downtown shot. It'll happen. Force with 1, 2. Oh, and here comes the short shot from the Bionic Bears. Popping them up for the short shot. There's one going in for Bionic Bears. Stallions are on the spot. And there it is. There's 1 shot for the Stallions. And 2. Gone back to pick up more artifacts. Tough shooting teams here. Stallions are lined up again. Oh, off the rim. G-Force misses with 1. But nice shooting. G-Force sinking 2 more. We're working the field crew hard here. There's one off the front rim from the Bears. Okay. That signals the end game. Couple last shots, and then got to get back to the home zone. Lining up to score those points. Right.
All right, thank you very much, teams, for participating in match 40. We got 4 more matches today, and then playoffs. So, without further ado, let's meet our teams in match 41. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32086.
That's Photon Phoenix from Clarksburg.
Joining them is team 24177.
Duct Taping Dreams from Pikesville.
And our current lowest team number and highest ranked number, team 7.
Tactical Shape from Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
And last but not least, team 17476.
Mavtronics from Manchester.
All right, teams, please send 1 team member over for alliance selection. Please line up against the green wall. We are going to be starting shortly after match 44. That's getting close.
Scores are up for match 40. The winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 119 to 36 and 4 ranking points to 1.
Okay, I got thumbs up for match 41. Let's get match 41 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got some movement. Duct taping dreams with that lovely smile on their face. They come off the line. Their teammate 32086 Photon Phoenix. They're putting shots up. There you go. There's 3. And 2 of those will count for the bonus because they're purple and in the right place. 007 bounces a couple off the front. We are accustomed to them getting just about everything. And currently they are ranked number 1. But ranked number 4 Photon Phoenix is on this field, and they sure would like to take a
3, 2, 1.
bite out of them. 007 lines up again. There's a pause, but in they go. Okay, that's one more shot, and 24-177 appears to be teeing up. But they don't have shots. 17-476 shoots from the great beyond Mavtronics. Oh, and one bounces off. 3 robots all just smacked each other in the nose in the middle. Look at this. They got people ducking and dodging over there by the blue goal as everything is going up. 17-476 bends forward, takes that shot, aims long. The problem with aiming long from that distance is there's only so much backing up you can do. Photon Phoenix puts another shot in. It is 31-17. Red has a lead. And they are continuing to put shots in. They almost have a full classifier. This could be very interesting. 32-086 clears their slot, which puts a ton of pieces up in their space. 007 off in the middle. And, oh, they get pushed. 24-177, duct taping dreams gave them a push just as they shot. 32-086 looking to get their shots in. Teammates working together. Both sides scoring points and getting classifiers put together. 007 has 3 on their carousel. Their partner is shooting from a distance and landing it. 32-086 is firing. It is 49-37 red with endgame. This could be an upset. Everybody's leaving their classifier alone. Let's see if they can get in. This could matter. 52-37 with 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Thank you very much, teams in match 41. We are heading into our third from the last, match 42. So, over on red, we have team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics out of Reston, Virginia.
And with them is team 25724.
Over Engineers from Bel Air, Maryland.
All right, let's go to the blue side. We have team 24420.
Cyber Dogs, Harwood, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance, we also have team 17477.
Pedal for the Metal, Union Bridge, Maryland.
All right, 2 teams with skin in this game. 2 Alliance captains. Oh my golly, red picks one off. Photon Phoenix moves up a slot to rank number 3. It is never over.
All right, teams, please send one team representative over to the green wall. Alliance selection will begin shortly after match 44. Teams, please send an Alliance representative over to the green wall next to field 1. The sooner we get every team over there, the sooner we can start Alliance selection. All right, while we get ready for match 42, please, teams, send one team representative over to the green wall next to field 1. That's how we're going to do Alliance selection. Line up in team number order, not ranking order, team number order. All right, I got a thumbs up for match 42. All right, let's count it off with me here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go autonomous. All alone. Here they go. Oh, long shot from over engineers. And they make the bucket from the long range. Cyberdogs sinking 1. Cyberdogs sinking 2. And they are in the correct order. Cyberdogs sinking 3, and they are in correct order. Very impressive for Autonomous. 3 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. So the humans take over, and they're picking up artifacts fast, getting in line. Long shots from Kettle for the medal, but managed to sink 2, 1 over the top, but that was impressive. Cyberdogs taking the slam dunks from up short, but doing them very reliably. Ooh, interesting quick shot, scoop underneath from the over-engineers with the underarm throw. Here we got the Seahawks shooting. Seahawks sink 1. And here come the Cyberdogs with their short range. They've got that down, that little hook shot to the basket. There go the Seahawks robotics winding up again. Taking another shot. Nope, not this time. Long range shot. Downtown from Kettle for the medal and made. That one ran out the top. There's a nice shot. Nice shot from Seahawks. Another nice shot from over Engineers. Another nice shot from Seahawks. Look at these coming in. Here comes Cyberdogs with their little Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook shots. Look at that. That's it. Inside the paint. Oh, nice shot there from Seahawks Robotics. Time to take a last few shots and then head for the zone. End game is on. Blue Alliance is trying to work to get one fully in. And here comes the red to join the other red. I like the cooperation here. Bots are trying to really work together.
Thank you very much, teams in match 42. We are now headed to our penultimate match, match 43. Let's meet the teams in match 43. Over on red, we have team 17394.
Lithium Lions from Ellicott City.
Joining them is team 16922.
404 team not found from Baltimore.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 30736.
Spin all the way from Fulton.
And joining them is team 9338.
That's Lightning Coalition Robotics from Annapolis.
All right, teams, if you have not done so already, please send one team representative over against the green wall on the other side of field 1. You are needed for alliance selection. That is how you will get chosen for an alliance.
Scores coming up from match 42. Blue Alliance wins 132 to 66 with 4 ranking points to 1 ranking point. Wow.
Okay, I got a thumbs up for match 43. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Help me count down match 43 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All right, so a couple of teams move. Nobody's fired yet. There goes a piece, and up she goes and in. I'm a little concerned. 17,394. Lithium Lions is nursing a wheel. Let's see if they can make that work. There's all 3 pieces in. Very nicely done. 93-28 or 38. That's Lightning Coalition putting their pieces up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 16-3 favoring Blue coming out of Autonomous, and that is largely from those pieces that they put in. They get bonus points for the 2 purples in particular. And now they're driving more. 16-9-22 looking to put their first pieces up. That's 404 team not found. They've got a wheel on a line. Now it's a matter of spinning up and getting that job done. Let's see what they can do. And they fire it into the next county. They've got another one. Let's see what they can do with that one. Up into those rollers, and it kicks on out. Okay, not quite, but they got another round. Plenty of time left to show what they can do. 307.36, I'm catching a trend here, but they start dropping a couple in. All right, so they've got a good setup going in their classifier, and their teammate firing from way out beyond puts in a couple of shots. Look at that, underhand, just slides it up and in. Their spin actually helps that ball travel and land in that space. That backspin works in their favor. Okay, 17,394 now definitely has an issue. And they need to decide what they're going to do because they have gone to 3 wheels. They're still able to move. 93-38, Lightning Coalition still shooting from a distance, but 16-9-22, 404. Well, team may not be found, but their shooting is. They just hit their mark. 17-3-94 limping along. There is a danger that they could damage the field, and that would be a penalty. But they're limping along, and I don't think anybody is concerned with that at the moment. More pieces load on. That's 93-38 Lightning firing from way out of town. Let's see if they can drop another one in. They've got a drop gate. It falls in. That one doesn't quite land it. Nice little implant there.
All right, let's give it up for match 43. Okay. We have one more match, and then we go to playoffs. So, before we introduce these teams, let's get a big round of applause for all the teams who competed today. Thank you very much, Baltimore. All right, let's introduce our teams competing in match 44, the final match. Over on red, we have team 23840.
Howard Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right, let's get this scoring real quick. All right, Blue picks up that. They also pick up 5 ranking points, which puts 37-36 up into position, spin all the way to maybe get onto an alliance.
All right, let's finish introducing our teams for match 44. Joining Howard Dynamics is team 27019.
Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland.
Now let's go to the blue side. We have team 31828.
Acrobats, Cumberland, Maryland.
And the last team on the field for match 44. Definitely not least, team 11500.
Stallions out of Catonsville, Maryland.
We're going to get match 44 started right now. Everybody, help me count it off. Match 44 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here's the last autonomous as Solar Storm takes shots. And we've got long-range shots from Howard Dynamics as well. Shorter range from Solar Storm. We got Acrobats. Looks like they're winding up there on their point. Howard Dynamics for another long shot. Wow. All right. Sinks 2 from downtown.
Drivers, pick up your
One
controllers.
off the line.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go with Teleop. Humans take over for the last time in regular qualification matches. Nice shot from Acrobats there. Nice high arcing shot. Oh, off the back of the rim. More of those downtown shots from Howard Dynamics. They like that long range. There's a nice shot from the Stallions. Stallions sink that one. Howard Dynamics gearing up from the long range. And in again. Oh, very nice. Solar Storm opened the gate so they can refill it. Nice shot there from the Acrobats. Just off the front rim. These are some effective shooting robots. Whoa, over and out. More from downtown, Howard Dynamics. Oh, there we go. Stallions shoot over, and that one goes in. Yes, off of 2 rims, but it goes in. Howard Dynamics with a long range. And Solar Storm taking the short range. It's teamwork. It's like watching doubles tennis. Acrobats on the mark in the middle. Gearing up to take a shot, and it's in. Very nice. Every single bot is scoring artifacts. This is impressive. Oh, nasty bounce off the top rim. Here comes Solar Storm for the short range, and Howard Dynamics for the long. That's the end game. We got 10 seconds to go here. Taking the last couple 2 shots, and then they're going to get back to their zones for see if they can score in that end game.
Okay, while we wait for the score of match 44, reminder, please, teams, make sure we have 1 team member.
And here we go with the last scores of qualifying matches. Qualification. Red Alliance wins 73-40 with 4 ranking points and no fouls. A clean game both ways.
Wow. What a great day of qualification matches so far. Let's give it up for all the teams. Now, it is time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 35 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the D-Code, presented by RTX winners, here at Baltimore, Maryland Qualifier 1. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative. The alliance captain, the student representative, the alliance captain will join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Chesapeake Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to the Chesapeake Championship. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. We're going to start with our 6th alliance. Please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 19434.
Team 19434 is Redstone from Germantown, Maryland.
All right. Now let's welcome our number 5 seed, Team 2818.
Team 2818 is G-Force.
All right. Now let's welcome out our number 4 seed, Team 7.
Team 7 is Tactical Sheep from Techbrick Education, Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
Yep. 7 right over here. Okay, let's meet our number 3 seed, team 17477.
17477, Kettle for the Medal from Francis Scott Key High School.
Okay, let's meet our number 2 seed, team 32086.
Team 32086, Photon Phoenix from Community in Clarksburg, Maryland.
Rayhan. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 9073. Okay, team 9073. Who would you like to invite?
9073, Nitrix from Chantilly Academy. Sorry.
They need an introduction. Go ahead, 9073.
Team 9073 graciously invites Team 2818 G-Force.
Team 2818 G-Force gratefully accepts.
Okay, so since Team 2818 graciously accepted, we now need to bring out another team to be an alliance captain. So everyone scooch over just a tiny bit. And let's welcome Team 25724.
25724 is Over Engineers.
Okay, Team 32086.
Team 32086 graciously invites Redstone.
Team 19434 Redstone gratefully accepts.
All right, we now have our second alliance. All right, so now we need to bring up another team. So let's bring up Team 23840.
23840, Howard Dynamics.
Okay, Team 17477. Who would you like to select?
Team 17477 would like to graciously ask Team 24420 Cyberdogs.
Cyberdogs from Southern Senior High.
Team 24420 graciously accepts. Woohoo!
All right, next we have Team 7. Wait,
Tactical. 007 Tactical Sheep graciously
We're going to get another mic, 1 second. All right, so Team 7 said they want to graciously invite Team 25724.
Team 25724 graciously accepts Team 7.
Okay, so move on over. Team 238, move up. We got to invite one more team up. We have to invite Team 31676 up to the number 6 alliance slot.
31676 is Stellark.
All right. Team 23840, who would you like to select?
Team 23840 would like to graciously invite Team 20343.
Team 20343 is RIP, Robot in Pieces.
Team 20343 graciously accepts.
All right, now let's form our 6th alliance. Team 31676, who would you like to select?
31676 would like to select 7729.
Seven 723.
Team 7729 graciously accepts.
All right, what an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear the big round of applause for all the teams competing. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 6:15 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. All right, can I get, please, we're going to be starting our first match momentarily. Let's get those teams to the field. So for match 1, we have Alliance 4. So Team 7, Team 25724. And for Alliance 5, Team 23840, Team 20343. Please start making your way to the field. We are going to compete match 1 on field 1. All right, Team 7, Team 25724, Team 23840, Team 20343. Please make your way to playing field 1. All right, Team 7, Team 25724. Please make your way to the field. All right. Let's meet our teams in playoff match 1. We're going to get started with the playoffs. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7.
That's Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Tech Brick Education.
And their alliance partner is Team 25724.
Over Engineers, a 4-H team from Bel Air, Maryland.
All right, over on Alliance 5 in the blue side, we have Team 23840.
Howard Dynamics, a community team from Clarksville, Maryland.
And their alliance partner is Team 20343.
RIP Robot in Pieces from Centennial High School in Ellicott City.
Okay, I got word from the referees. We are ready to start the playoffs. So the Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Help me count this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 3 of 4. Start moving, start firing. 23-840 is the first to shoot, but 007 is the first one to hit pay dirt. Plenty going up, though. Lots of robots shooting. 25-7-24. They're sitting for a moment. That's over Engineers. They have not taken their shots yet. 007 puts another 2 up and in. Woo! And over Engineers firing from a distance and don't quite bring it home. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is a 2-point match after autonomous. Drivers pick up and start rolling. 33-43 kicks the gate, opens that space so that they can score more. Anything that goes over the top is only worth 1. Anything that goes in now and stays in that sorter, that's worth 3. Excuse me, the classifier. Piece is on the ground, 25-7-24 shooting. 23-43. A lot of very, very crazy shooting at the moment. 007 goes long as well. They settle in for another. Some of these robots have multiple powers. Wow, nice shot, 25-7-24 over Engineers. Now they've found pay dirt. They've hit their mark. Look at that. They put in 3 from the other side of the field. Lots of good work being done now, and it is 42-38. 4-point match with 1:05 remaining. This could easily go either way. Red has a full classifier. Blue 1 shy. They're looking for purple, purple, green. And they need to decide if they want to sit and pick up their bonus points or if they think they're going to score more. 46 seconds remaining. More shots from the distance. Those don't quite hit their mark. A couple of pieces have come off of somebody and are sitting on the field. 23-43, Robot in Pieces puts their shots in. Shots kind of going all over the place. People being caught a little bit off guard. Overflows now counting a point apiece. But they've got good markers, and endgame starts just about now. 007, they are going up to try to make space for their teammate to get in. 23-840 shooting to pick up a few last points. Now they're heading for their section. 23-43 waiting. So we have a stack of robots on red. Are they in? 55-41 currently, with final scoring still to be worked out between the scoring referees and the real referee.
I'm going to go introduce the teams for the next match, then I'll go back. Yep. All right. Let's meet our teams for playoff match 2. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, we have Team 17477.
Medal for the medal, Francis Scott Key High.
And their partner, Team 24420.
Cyber Dogs, Southern Senior High School from Harwood, Maryland.
And our number 6 alliance in blue, we have Team 31676.
Delark, out of Clarksville, Maryland.
And their partner is Team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics, South Lakes High School, Reston, Virginia.
All right, we're going to have a score for match 1 very soon, I think.
All right, we have a final for that first round of the playoffs. Let's have a look. This was close. Blue picks up the win. That's Alliance 5. Oh, my golly, by 2 whole points. And that was a perfectly clean match, and that makes a difference. So Alliance 5 will stay in the upper bracket. Alliance 4 now has 1 loss. They move to the lower bracket. We will see them again, and they may still make it to the finals.
All right. Who's ready for playoff match 2? All right, red is ready, blue is ready. Help me get us started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway with autonomous in the second match of the finals. Long range shooting. A couple of shots going over the top. Got some good shooting going on here. Have yet to land one. There's one in. Okay, from the long range. And it's a purple, which is the appropriate one for that spot. Cyberdog sinking one there. And sinking a second with a little hook shot. And then moving off the line.
Drivers,
almost off
pick up your controllers.
And
3, 2, 1.
And here we go with Telly-up. And the humans take over. Starting to pick up the artifacts. We got a human loading. Then getting ready, trying to move over. Oh, nice shot there. That's Stellark taking a shot and making that one. And here's Cyberdogs lining up for their little hook shots. Stellark, yep. Long range from Kettle for the medal. Downtown. Oh. Here comes Stellark again, picking up more. Seahawks Robotics trying to get into the mix here. There's Stellark shooting high. And here we go with a hook shot with the Cyberdogs. Nice long-range shot from Kettle for the medal. And a nice shot from Stellark. Stellark sinking one. Human loading more. And here we go. More artifacts on board from the human. There's Stellark shooting nicely. Woo! Long range shot from Kettle for the medal. Hook shots from Cyberdogs going in. Got the quick hook shots. And that signals the end game. Got a few more seconds to get shots in before they need to head for their zones. Looks like the Red Alliance is working on just being there in their zone. Blue Alliance took a last shot and is now setting up.
All right, the referees are tallying up the score for match 2. Match 3 will get started shortly.
Here we go. Results are coming in. The winner is Red Alliance. The Red Alliance. So Alliance 3 with 147 points will move on. Alliance 6 is not eliminated. They will move to the lower bracket. They still have a path to the finals.
All right, let's get our teams on the field for match 3. So, teams that are playing in match 3, which is Alliance 1 and Alliance 5, please get to the field. While these teams are loading up, okay, message for teams in the playoffs. If you are playing on field 1, you can just walk from your little mini pit area over to the field. If you are playing on field 2, please walk around the back to get to field 2. Can we have the teams for match 3 please load into the field? Yeah. All right. While they're loading in, let's meet the teams in match 3. In the number 1 alliance, we have team 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia, our number 1 ranked team.
And their partner is team 2818.
G-Force from McHenry, Maryland.
And on the blue side, we have team 23840.
That's Howard Dynamics from Clarksville.
And their partner is team 20343.
RIP, Robot in Pieces from Ellicott City.
All right, for those who are new to this double elimination playoff format, in a 6-team double elimination tournament, the number 1 alliance and the number 2 alliance, they get a bye. So they play the winner of match. The number 1 alliance plays the winner of match 1, and the number 2 alliance plays the winner of match 2. That is what match 3 is going to be. Started here. Playoff match 3. The alliances are ready. I'm excited. Help me count it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all 4 robots move. A couple of real good teams here. Look at those shots going in on a red side. All right. Even more shooting. My golly. Okay, not a whole lot of talking to do. Just watch what's happening. Red just put in a bunch. Blue put in 3, but one of those bounced in. I'm not sure they're going to get full credit for that. Here comes some late shots. All right. So Red Alliance just put so many through that they had
pick
overflow.
Up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
37-19 coming out of autonomous, and now the drivers go to work, as do the loaders, making sure they've got their pieces ready. You can see the loader over on the blue side, the red side, getting his pieces prepped so he knows what to grab where. 28-18, they've got their carousel full. They're doing nice, easy shots, while over top of them, 90-73 Nitrix also shooting. Big pile going. 28-18 decides to let them roll again. A really weird bounce. Just put one into the red goal, but it went in the right way. That's going to count, and I think it was a ricochet off of something else. 28-18 picks up their shots. G-Force grabbing more. There's enough down low that they can reload off of the pieces that miss and keep shooting. Nitrix over top of them. They're a nice pair because they don't shoot from the same place. But 23-43, Rip is still putting pieces in. 1 minute remains. 62 for red, 36 for blue. This is still a match. Anything can happen. Let's see if we have 4 robots stay healthy. 23-480. Howard shooting from the cheap seats, getting another piece in. They can reload so fast because they only have to travel about 3, maybe 4 feet to tee up and get their shots in again. Teammate 23-43, RIP, gets their shots in, and now 2 robots just took a hit, and it did not sound healthy. Look at those shots from a distance. 25 seconds remain, 89-51 in favor of red. We're almost at endgame. Who can get in? Who can pick up the 10 bonus points? People still shooting. 23-840. Getting their last shots in. That's Howard. Their teammate is up, trying to get out of the way. 3, 2, 1, 0. Can they get a wheel in? I'm not the judge, but I'm guessing blue picks up 1 complete and 1 miss, and red appears to have a full and a partial. But that's just my guess. Let's see what the final score brings.
All right. While we wait the final score for match 3, let's meet our teams in match 4. Over on red, we have alliance number 2, team 32086.
Photon Phoenix out of Clarksburg, Maryland.
And their partner, team 19434.
Redstone, Germantown, Maryland.
All right, over on blue, alliance number 3, we have 17477.
Pedal for the medal, Francis Scott Key High.
And their partner, 24420.
Tiber Dogs out of Southern Senior High School.
All right, now for the results from match 3. Let's see who's staying on top. Red picks up that win. That's Nitrix and G-Force. They will remain in the upper tier. Howard Dynamics and RIP, they move to the lower tier. They're not done. We'll see more of them, but they now have 1 loss against them, so they need to play to stay alive.
Okay, I got a thumbs up. That means playoff match 4. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Count it off with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We are still in the upper bracket. Autonomous mode starting. We got some long-range shots from Kettle for the Metal. And we got some nice shooting from Photon Phoenix here. Kettle for the Metal rides out to get off the line. Little hook shots from Cyberdogs. And then Redstone comes out and fires a full payload. Very impressive shooting here. Redstone firing more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The robot's still on the line.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Telly up and the humans take over. So here comes Redstone, winding up. 1, 2. All right. Looks like they've about filled the hopper, filled the channel. Nice long-range shots from Kettle for the Metal. They have found the range. Kettle for the Metal from way across. Here comes Photon Phoenix trying to square up for a shot. Oh, shooting over the top. And Redstone fires 2 and sinks them. Very agile robot, Photon Phoenix. Redstone doing a nice job of not knocking their own partner out. That was well done. All right, there's Redstone scoring again. Here comes Cyberdogs for their hook shots with Kettle for the Metal from downtown. Interesting alliance with the closest and the farthest shooting bots, I think. A lot of scoring going on here. Look how full these channels are, people. Now, in sequences of purple, green, purple, that gives them the highest score, but every one of these will score for something. Redstone continues to crank them in there. Looks like Kettle for the Metal may have parked already. Nope. We got 33 to 65 so far, coming down to the end. Interesting. Kettle for the Metal doing this wheelie, popping a wheelie. Redstone sinking the last couple before moving off.
All right. As we wait for the tally on match 4, let's meet the teams that are making their way to the field for match 5. This is going to be one of our lower bracket matches. In the red side, we have team 23840.
Our Dynamics from Clarksville.
And joining them, their partner, team 20343.
Robot in Pieces from Ellicott City.
And on the blue side, the 6th Alliance, team 31676.
That's Stellark from Clarksville.
And their partner, team 7729.
Seahawks Robotics from Reston.
Results coming in. And we have victory for Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. So Alliance 3 with 101 points will proceed in the no-loss bracket. Alliance 2 will move to the lower bracket, but is not eliminated. With 80 points, they are not eliminated. An impressive match, people.
Okay, I'm getting the thumbs up from playoff match 5. Hell, audience, please help me get this one started. No, we are not starting. All right, take 2 for match 5. Audience, let's cheer these teams on. Get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a whole bunch of good robot on this field. Everybody has moved except for 2343 Robot in Pieces, who's decided, 23840 Howard, who takes their shots instead. But now they've come off the line. 7729 ease forward Seahawks Robotics. Plenty of time. Howard shooting from a distance with authority. Oh, that's heartbreaking. They bounced out. They were in, and they bounced out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're playing for all the marbles. Let's see what we can do with the drivers in charge. And suddenly the robots are moving a whole lot faster, getting a whole lot more action going on. 2343. Oops. Looks like they might be playing a little bit of defense here, keeping people on their toes. Big shot coming again. 23-840, that's Howard, sort of owns the back half of the field. Nobody else is going back there. They move over to get loaded up. They get their 3. They move into their position. They kind of own that end of the field. 23-43 pops loose, opens the gate. Looks to get more pieces up. Howard keeps shooting from that distance. Teammate drops in a couple themselves. All right, now we're talking some pieces. Couple more go in. Blue, can they get things rolling? 31-676 says, yeah, we sure can. They've got that bend curve and a little plate at the top, which kicks it over in that right direction. That doesn't quite hit it. They need to reload, and they have pieces right down at their feet. 77-29, Seahawks loading up again, but they're running in the middle, and they're running some interference. Red, tap into each other. Not enough to do any damage, but you got to take care. 77-29 and 343. They're jamming in the middle. Howard, shooting from a distance with their free end of the field, might make the difference. 53-39 in favor of Red. Let's see what happens in the last 30 seconds of this round. There's another shot from 23-43. One goes in, the other misses. Howard shoots from a distance again. 59-54. 18 seconds remain, and this is a 5-point match. Howard fires and falls short. They set up another. That one, oh, and it bounces out. Third one, that one sticks home. 62-60. 2, 1, 0.
Whoa. Let's get a round of applause for match 5.
So that was a 2-point match.
Red
Red appears to have picked up a couple of points in the end game, but let's see what the final score is.
All right, let's get our teams loaded in for playoff match 6. While they're getting loaded in, let's meet them. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 32086.
Photon Phoenix out of Clarksburg, Maryland.
And their partner, team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown, Maryland.
All right, let's go over to the blue side. Alliance 4th, team 7.
Tactical Sheep, Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
And their partner, team 25724.
Over Engineers, Bel Air, Maryland.
All right, let's see what the final score was on that match. I'm very curious to see what happens here. We're getting a couple of signals. All right, Red picks up the win. 68-42. So, Our two teams on the Blue Alliance, 31-676 Stelarc, 77-29 Seahawks Robotics. Put your hands together. They put on a heck of a show. They are retired for the day, but oh, did they make a run at this. Thank you all for the work you did.
Hey, I got a thumbs up. Playoff match 6. Say it loud, say it proud with me. Let's count them off together. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with autonomous. The tactical sheep roll out and fire 3 in rapid succession, scoring all 3, and they are in the correct order for extra points. Outstanding. Here we have Photon Phoenix also scoring. One went over the top, otherwise they would have been in correct order. Followed quickly by Redstone. Redstone fires. Tactical Sheep is picking up more. Redstone returns to fire more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was a lot of scoring in autonomous. This is interesting. Here we go with the human control. So here we got Redstone scoring more. And Tactical Sheep puts a few more in. Now here comes Photon Phoenix. Over Engineers shooting from downtown. Long distance. Photon Phoenix dunking a couple in. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Over Engineers have found the range. Redstone winding up and dumping them in. And then here comes Photon Phoenix putting a few more in. Wow, there's a lot of scoring, people. A lot of them. We've even overfilled the chutes. They still count for a point apiece. And the Red Alliance releases there so they can start all over again. Photon Phoenix starting to dump them in. Scoring is fast and furious. Tactical Sheep shooting, little short. But amazing shooters here. Long range from Over Engineers. There it is, long range bucket. Very nice. Here comes Tactical Sheep and Redstone, firing in both directions simultaneously. Here we go. And there goes Photon Phoenix dumping a few in. We're at 41-82 as we head into the end game. Rising up to make room for their partner underneath. Will they get high enough up? That is an impressive mechanism. Oh, wow.
All right. I love it when the robots go double-decker. All right. While we are waiting for the score of match 6, let's meet our teams in playoff match 7. On the Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance, we have team 9073.
That's Nitrix from Chantilly.
And their partner team 2818.
That's G-Force from McHenry.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17477.
Kettle for the medal, Union Bridge.
And their partner, team 24420.
That's Cyber Dogs from down Harwood, Maryland.
All right, scores coming up from the last match. Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins 108-63. So Alliance 2 will continue. Alliance 4, put your hands together, please, for the Blue Alliance of Tactical Sheep and Over-Engineers. These kids worked like crazy. They are amazing.
All right. I got a thumbs up from the scorekeepers for playoff match 7. Help me out here. Let's count it off. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're back in the upper bracket. These teams are playing to stay on the winning side of the world. A great big pile of shots goes up on red and blue. A little bit later, they put theirs up too. See how oh my golly. That was a great big pile of points scored on that red side. Hey, blue is coming home too. 3, 2, 1. Last couple of shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance uses autonomous to start with a nice, big, healthy lead. 90-73 pops the button, opens that gate so that they can start again. The human player over here on the blue side, moving fast hands, because she has to get everything all set up in order for everything to work properly. Here come all the pieces up again on the red side. Red robots over getting their pieces, picking on up, trying to see what they can do. Blue shooting from a distance. Here comes Nitrix, hits it. Their partner, 24-4-20, appears to be having some trouble driving. One of their mechanism wheels is not making good contact. I wonder if that's giving them trouble. 28-18 with that carousel empties out. They go to pick up more pieces. Right now, there are not a lot of pieces over on the red side, only the loader, and he very cleverly grabs up what he can get. 28-18, G-Force picks a piece up. They pick up off the ground. So G-Force gets their carousel filled, runs their 3 pieces, and they score. Nitrix firing from a distance. Here goes another. And that one counts too. It is 96-31. Red has a commanding lead with 40 seconds left. Red is shooting even more. G-Force putting in more pieces. 90-73 working their pieces up. They shoot again. 110-36 with 30 seconds remaining. Human player has to take some care. Don't get bit. 24-4-20 gets their pieces. They're going up to shoot. Red getting more pieces. 97-3 loading up again. 14 seconds remain. It's 125-39 with 10 seconds left in the round. Both sides have full sorters. So that was G-Force putting together a few more points at the very end. 17-477 pops a wheelie. You can judge for yourself whether that was intentional. If it is seriously cool.
Right. We are moving on to match 8 while they score match 7. After match 8, we will have a short break. We're going to be giving out a few awards after match 8. So please stay tuned. But first, let's meet our teams in match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32086.
Photon Phoenix out of Clarksburg, Maryland.
All right, and their partner team 19434.
Redstone from Germantown, Maryland.
All right, and over on the blue side, we have the 5th Alliance, team 23840.
Howard Dynamics, Clarksville, Maryland.
And their partner team 20343.
RIP Robot in Pieces, Ellicott City, Maryland.
Okay, this is going to be for match 7, which is in the upper bracket. Both of these teams will continue, but let's see what that final score looks like. Yeah, red picks up that win. So blue, which is Kettle for the Medal, and Cyberdogs, they're still in. They're going to move to the lower bracket. Red continues on in that upper bracket. They have yet to be defeated.
Yep. Okay, I got thumbs up for match 8. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Audience, are you ready? Count it off with me. Match 8 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous with robots in control. Here goes Photon Phoenix. Oh, there we go. RIP taking shots. Some long-range shots from Howard Dynamics. Photon Phoenix sinking several. And here comes Redstone. Rolling up. 1, 2, and move. Ooh, long-range shots from Howard Dynamics. And looks like
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are with Teleop. Humans take over and open the gate to let the artifacts out. Redstone gearing up again. Downtown from Photon Phoenix. Howard Dynamics shooting from downtown. Whoop. There's RIP shooting. Redstone. A lot of jockeying for position in the middle here, trying to get to where they can shoot. And Photon Phoenix sinks one. Photon Phoenix sinks another. And here comes Redstone sinking one, too. Ooh. There's a lot of jockeying for position here in the middle. That's a hot corner right in the middle there. From downtown, Howard Dynamics shooting from all the way across. Redstone goes over the top. RIP shooting from the corner. A lot of robot interaction here. Well, more interaction than I've seen all day, I think. All right, Redstone shooting two, singing two. And Howard Dynamics from downtown again, taking those long-range shots and making them. Very impressive. Here we go for endgame. Time for a few more. And we're trying to line up. And we're coming down to endgame with 47-82. What will be the final score?
All right, that was a very exciting match. What we are going to do now, though, we're going to hand out a few well-deserved awards after match 8, which is this one right here. So I'd like to welcome out our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me out here on the field? All right. While the judges gather up, if your team is named as winning second or third place, please just stand up and accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. If you are a first place winner for an award, please come on down to the fields and accept your award from the judges. But before
Results
we do awards,
coming in from the last match. And we have Red Alliance wins. So Red Alliance will continue. The Blue Alliance is eliminated. However, put your hands together, please, for Howard Dynamics and RIP. These kids have worked really hard and accomplished a tremendous amount.
okay, we're going to give out our first award of the day. The first award of the day is the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Judges Award. The Judges Frankenstein Award is being presented to a group that is determined to overcome challenges while remaining true to their mission of advancing STEM for girls. They designed and 3D printed parts to interconnect the leftover Rev and Go Builder parts they had access to bring their robot to life while mentoring new teams and younger teams to keep their team alive. All while using an IKEA bag to save their robot from a storm. They stuck to it with the power of duct tape. The winner of the Frankenstein Award is Team 24177, Duct Taping Dreams.
Team 24177 is from Park School of Baltimore in Pikesville, Maryland. They're from just down the hall. Founded in 2023, this is their third season competing with First.
All right, let's hear it up. Let's give it up for Duct Taping Dreams. All right. Next up, the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. The judges were impressed with this team's Spindexter's design. Their auto-aiming ballistic cannon had them stand out from the crowd, but their telescoping slides proved they had a license to lift their way to the top of the flock. The winner of the Design Award is Team 007, the Tactical Sheep.
Team 007 is from Tech Brick Education in Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland. Founded in 2007. This is their 19th year
that's fine.
competing with First.
All right, congratulations, Team 7. All right, awesome job, Team 7. We are going to give out one more award before we go on to the next playoff match. This award is called the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into First, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the First culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. These young women encourage confidence. That is certain. Their Sumobot camp helps make them a champ. No matter where they sail, they can never fail. And the Reach Award goes to Team 23549, Sailbots from Catonsville.
Sailbots is from Mount DeSales Academy in Catonsville, Maryland. They were founded in 2023. This is their 3rd season competing with First.
Go down the line. All right, awesome job, Team 23549, Sailbots. All right. Thank you very much, judges. We're going to be welcoming you back after match 9. Meanwhile, let's get the teams from match 9 out to the field because the robot matches are going to continue. All right. 4 of the teams that were fortunate enough to win an award. If you want, come over here at the end. We have a little box that you can put your award in so it doesn't get broken on your ride home. We'll be happy to give you one of those. All right. Let's meet our teams for match 9. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. Third Alliance, Team 17477.
Kettle for the medal from Francis Scott Key High School in Union Bridge.
And their partner, Team 24420.
Cyber Dogs from Southern Senior High School in Harwood.
And on the blue side, we have Team 32086.
Photon Phoenix from Clarksburg, Maryland.
And their partner, Team 19434.
That's Redstone, a community team from Germantown, Maryland. Getting down to the end here, everybody wants to make sure they have everything exactly perfect. The winner of this match proceeds to the finals.
All right, we are about to kick off match 9. Oh. All right. I got a thumbs up. Everyone, help me count this one off, match 9. We're going to start match 9 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 30 seconds for the robots to do what they're going to do. Placement, everything matters. There's a shot. That one goes a little bit shy of the mark. And they end up shelling. But the blue side, they're dropping stuff in. 24-4-20. That's the Dogs from Southern High School. They missed with the first, but they hit with the second. 19-4-34. Redstone. They get a few in. All right. So Red is picking up a few more. 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Blue has picked up a bit of a lead in autonomous, but something that can easily be overcome. 32.086, clearing the gate. That's Photon Phoenix, making sure there's plenty of room to score more points. 19-4-34, they're getting their shots up. That's the Blue Alliance, and another set of Blue go up. Dogs down low, 244-20. They are slinging up. They don't quite hit their teammates. Wow, look at that. 32.086 just blocked a shot by being in the right place at the right time. Slows down Red just a little bit. Red has 2 robots that are packing up, getting themselves ready to go. That's Kettle for the medal, shooting long. Shooting long while shooting long. That one hits right on the money. They're hitting right in that corner, and that one sticks. Dogs coming in low. See if they can help out. 32.086 looking to load up, but doesn't have a piece. 19-4-34 grabbing them one at a time, maybe 2. And they're firing as well. They put a shot home. 58-41. Blue favored with less than a minute remaining. 190. 19-4-34 loading up. The Red sorter is full, so those pieces are going to roll down off. 24-4-20. They shoot one up nice and easy. They drop those in. Each of those is counting 1 point because they're full, but they might like their connection for the end score. Each one of those will count an extra point. Shooting long. 24 seconds remain. 82-44. Blue has a lead. Can they hold it? 477. They are already, 17-477. Kettle for the medal. They are tied up. They're trying to put 2 in. Blue is trying to do the same. Can they nuzzle in? 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue finishes with a lead. There is scoring for the positioning of the pieces in the sorters. And there's final scoring.
All right. Nice job in match 9. We're going to bring our judges back out for another set of awards.
All right, we are ready for the final score. One of these alliances goes to the final. All right. So Blue goes to the final. That is Redstone and Photon Phoenix. Let's put our hands together For Alliance 3, that is excuse me. Yes, Alliance 3, that is Cyber Dogs and Kettle for the medal. They are retired today, but one heck of a show. A reminder for those of you who don't make robots, this is way harder than it looks. You really have to give these teams credit, especially in an early competition like this. They're the ones that bring it out of the barn. You get to see what people can do.
All right, thank you very much. All right, we got our judges back out on the field. That means we're going to give out the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push the robot to the next level. So, second place in the Control Award is Team 32086 Photon Phoenix.
Photon Phoenix is a community team from Clarksburg, Maryland. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations, Photon Phoenix. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. We have a team tonight whose energy level rivals a fully charged LiPo battery. But they're not just talk. They hosted a local FTC scrimmage and successfully introduced it to over 10 FLL students to the wonderful world of FTC. They showed incredible initiative reaching out to experts and even a robotics company. And the winner of the Control Award is Team 9073 Nitrix.
Nitrix is from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia, founded in 2014. They have competed in First for 12 years.
All right. Innovate. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. So, second place for the Innovate Award is Team 9338 Lightning Coalition Robotics.
9338 Lightning Coalition is from the Key School in Annapolis, Maryland, founded in 2014. This is their 12th season competing with First.
All right, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. When it comes to innovation, this team really shot for the stars and hit the target. Their clever engineering and seamless automation showed that mastery of mechanics isn't just in their name, it's in every move their robot makes. The winner of this award is Team 30329 Mechanical Masterminds.
30329 Mechanical Masterminds is a community team from Columbia, Maryland, founded in 2025. This is their rookie season competing in First. Congratulations.
All right, we have one more award to give out, and then we go back to the robots. The Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Second place for the Sustain Award is Team 17394, the Lithium Lions.
Lithium Lions are from Howard High School in Ellicott City, Maryland, founded in 2019. This is their 7th season competing with First.
Awesome job, Lithium Lions. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Sustain Award. This team uses community STEM events and fairs to raise awareness and fundraise to establish their budget plan. This high-flying team uses the summer to run camps to benefit underserved members of the community and elevate team member skills. In the off-season, this blue team designed and manufactured a configurable drivetrain that can expand and contract for changing design constraints of not only this season, but future years to come. The Sustain Award goes to Team 7729, Seahawks Robotics.
Seahawks Robotics is from South Lakes High School in Reston, Virginia, founded in 2013. This is their 13th season competing with First.
All right, let's get one more round of applause for all the award winners in this round. All right, thank you, judges. We'll see you again soon. In the meantime, let's get the teams out here for playoff match 10. This might be our final match of the day. We will find out. All right. Let's introduce our teams for playoff match 10. Let's give these teams a huge round of applause for making it to the finals. All right, now let's introduce our teams for match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9073.
Nitrix out of Chantilly, Virginia.
And their partner team, 2818.
G-Force from McHenry, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance, team 32086.
Photon Phoenix from Clarksburg, Maryland.
And their partner team, 19434.
Redstone from Germantown, Maryland.
So, one of the traditions that we have here at First, as part of gracious professionalism, given that this may be our last match, we are going to have the teams do a handshake. They're going to go around the field, and they're going to shake each other's hands as a show of good faith. So let's give them all a round of applause for some gracious professionalism. This is what it's all about. Okay. All right, they switched fields, but now they got to come back to their side so they can actually play. All right. Guys are getting lined up. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? How about the Blue Alliance? All right. We're going to find out soon enough. All right. Everyone, since it's going to be the last match, I need all your help. We're going to count this one off, everyone. Please help me out here. Say it loud. Say it proud. This match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with Autonomous in the finals. We got G-Force rolling out and taking several shots. We've got 6 scored already in the Red Alliance. A full 9 are scored by the Red Alliance with an extra on top. Got 2 in the Blue Alliance already. 1 off the rim. G-Force scoring another 2, another 3. 3 more.
Drivers,
and moving off
pick
the
up your
line.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
End of Autonomous. Now we begin Tele-Op. The humans take control. We've got Nitrix releasing all the artifacts so that they can start over again. Redstone scoring. Got Nitrix scoring several from close in. Redstone gearing up to score. Oh, over the top. Little short. Good shooting here, though. Here comes Nitrix scoring 2 more. Nitrix scoring 2 more. Oh, that one goes a little wide left. Got 2 bots still rolling around. Redstone scores 2. And here comes Nitrix to score. 1, 2. G-Force teeing up. 1, 2. It's a shootout. And it is 21-73 so far, with about 30 seconds left in regular time. Humans putting a few more on the field. Here comes Redstone, scoring again. And Nitrix moving around to get in position. And 1, 2, 3 for Nitrix. These bots are rolling fast. Pretty amazing. Redstone queuing up. There we go. Redstone scores another one. That fills their entire thing. And there's the time for endgame. Whoa, long range. Long range from Nitrix. Nitrix getting inside the square. Getting in the home zone to try to score up. And Redstone looks like they're in their square. Let's see.
All right, so we're going to wait for the refs to score that one up. If the Red Alliance wins, they will be the Decode champions for the day. If the Blue Alliance wins, we have to play one more match. So, who wants one more match today?
All right, here are the scores. And Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins. Congratulations to Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance, that was an amazing fight you put up. Photon Phoenix and Redstone, well done. G-Force and Nitrix, congratulations for this remarkable achievement. What an amazing group of kids.
All right, congratulations to all the alliances and all the teams. Unfortunately, we can't only have one winner because that's how this goes. All right, we're going to welcome the judges back out to the field, and we're going to give out the rest of the awards. More awards to give out. And don't leave, because after we give out the final award, we're going to announce which teams are advancing to the Chesapeake Championship. So, the first award we're giving out now is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has documented their season goals for each category with progress and deadlines tracked. Finding a mentor in their own backyard, this team is creating videos for a lasting impact. Roaring like lions, they are connecting with the STEM world. This award goes to Team 26651, the Local Lions.
The Local Lions from homeschool in Leesburg, Virginia. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Nice job. All right, congratulations to the Local Lions. Next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Second place for the Think Award goes to Team 24420, the Cyber Dogs.
24420 is from Southern Senior High School in Harwood, Maryland. Founded in 2023, this is their third season with FIRST.
All right, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Their portfolio reflects a journey well taken. Their shooter testing left them never resting. People might not often bring their umbrella to the sun, but you might need it today. The winner of the Think Award is Team 27019, Solar Storm.
Solar Storm is from community in Clarksville, Maryland. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right. We are now going to congratulate the teams that participated in the finals with the Finalist Alliance Award. So please come on down. Team 32086, Photon Phoenix.
32086 is from Community Clarksburg, Maryland. Founded in 2025. This is their rookie season competing with First. Well done.
And their partner, Team 19434, Redstone.
19434 is from Community in Germantown, Maryland. Founded in 2021. This is their fifth season competing with First.
Thank you. Awesome job by our Finalist Alliance. We are now going to bring down our winning alliance, starting with the captain, Team 9073, Nitrix.
Nitrix is from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with First.
All right. Let's also welcome out Nitrix's partner, Team 2818, G-Force.
Two 818 is from 4-H and neighborhood groups in McHenry, Maryland. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, let's give another round of applause for our winning alliance, Nitrix and G-Force. Okay, so we have one more award left, the Inspire Award. For this award, we are going to be announcing the first, second, and third place winners. Unlike the other awards, for the second and third place teams, please come on down and high-five the judges. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges had to say about the third place of this award. This team impressed the judges with their highly structured approach across all departments. On the field, their rigorous testing process and thoughtful trade-offs led to a flexible arch. And they didn't stop at building robots. They insisted on making robo-builders. Congratulations to Team 23840, Howard Dynamics.
Howard Dynamics is from Community in Clarksville, Maryland. Founded in 2023. This is their third season competing with First.
All right, let's give out second place for the Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place winner. For this team, first is a playground where everyone is invited to join the fun. Their schoolyard toy-inspired shooter and designing a game for kids to experience FOL to State Fair barely chicken scratch the surface of how they inspired the judges and their community. In the heart of the Alleghenies, this team is a force for rural futures in STEM. Join me in congratulating Team 2818 G-Force.
G-Force is from 4-H and Neighborhood Group in McHenry, Maryland. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, awesome job, G-Force. Now, let's meet the winners of the Inspire Award. First place. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team embodies the spirit of First. Their robot design is thoughtful, functional, and is always on a firm footing with the unique, just-in-time traction wheels. This team shines like a ruby gem. The winner of the first place Inspire Award goes to Team 19434, Redstone.
Team 19434, Redstone, is from community in Germantown, Maryland. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
So now, we've given out the awards, we've seen who won the competition. Let's find out which teams are going to be advancing to the Chesapeake Regional Championship. The first advancement slot goes to Team 19434, Redstone. Next advancement slot goes to Team 2818, G-Force. The third advancement slot goes to Team 9073, Nitrix. The fourth advancement slot goes to Team 32086, Photon Phoenix. The fifth advancement slot goes to Team 23840, Howard Dynamics. All right. And the last advancement slot goes to Team 24420, Cyber Dogs. All right. Team 30736, can you please come over here? Team 30736, spin all the way. Can you please meet us back over the pits? Some of the volunteers have a question for you. Team 30736, spin all the way. All right. I want to thank everyone for being a great audience today, bringing your great professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Thank you so much.